Am I on?
I think we should be.
Can the team hear me?
So I'm getting good levels on me. Can we confirm?
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
And a test 1 2 3 from me.
You can hear me. Excellent. Okay, I can see the chat as well. This is fancy as fuck. Actually, yesterday, what did we say, Chris? We said we cannot believe we're making this.
Yeah, crazy.
I cannot believe this is where PreachGaming is right now. There's echo. It's probably from that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk for a bit anyway. Yeah, I cannot believe we're making this because, frankly, this looks way better than anything we've done before. So we're going to have a little go. We got a little bit of music to get us through this, but let me go through the stuff. So this is like easily the most powerful PC I've ever built. We are with Scan, and AMD actually put this for us because we have a lot of really fancy shit to put in this. And the reason is we are building our web show, which I know you guys are waiting for, and our VR machine, which is going to be utilized in a couple of weeks or so. So that is what we're building here. They set us this challenge. Now, they could have built this for us and sent it, but I thought it'd be more fun if I did it. I have little regrets of that right now, but it is what we're going to do. So big thing they're showing us, because obviously this has been provided for us, so the stuff they're giving us, this is their top-of-the-line processor. This is the 3D 5800X machine processor. This is the thing that has the 3D level 3 cache on it for gaming, which makes it an absolute goddamn monster. This thing is built for gaming. It's absolutely insane how quick this is. It's 4.5 gigahertz. It's a beast, but it is the new one with the 3D cache, which makes it way better for gaming. But the big thing that they're giving us is this is their brand new GPU. This is the top of the line. It is an absolute monster, the 6950 XT. Now, this thing is incredibly good. This has like 18 gigabyte a second memory on it. It's so top of the line. It's crazy. If I drop this thing, it's going to be bad news all around, Chris. If I drop this thing is a monster. The processor is obviously kick-ass. This thing is crazy. The only reason this was delayed, we were supposed to do this, I think like 3 weeks ago, but these things are like really hard to get hold of.
Yeah, it's like gold, right? It's brand new.
Yeah, this thing is like gold. It was really hard to get hold of, but they eventually sent it to us, so we've got that, which is really good. They've sent us a bunch of other stuff, as you can see. So we've added a couple of things ourselves, which I had in stock from last PCs I built, RGB being one of them.
Of course, you need the RGB.
Yeah, they didn't provide us with RGB, so I'm going to put the RGB in. So we're as you see, Corsair provided a ton of this stuff. So we're going to build in the 500D. This is a standard case. We have two of these in the office, two of these cases, but I've never built in them. The last two machines we got, again from Scan, which are the gaming PC I work on, which is really good. Nups's machine, which sadly sits kind of lonely right now.
It's recording the stream.
It is recording the stream, is what it's doing, but Nups's machine. But I didn't build them, and I actually felt kind of sad that I didn't get to build those machines, because building your own gaming PC is really fun. So hopefully we'll kind of show you how easy it is. To do it, for anybody who's scared of it. We should be fine.
We hope.
We should be fine, but I've never built in this case, so we'll have to have a little investigation around this case. Corsair sent to this absolutely badass 32-inch gaming monitor, the Xenon. This thing is like 165 hertz, G-Sync, the whole beans. This thing's a monster. We've never taken it out the box, so we'll whip that out later on. On top of that, some cool usual stuff. The Corsair MP4 Pros. We have these in every machine in this building. Every single machine in this building uses these SSDs because they're so good, so reliable. Like when we research them, they're good. We're putting 16 gigs, 32 gigs of memory in. RGB memory, baby. Oh yeah. We've got the RGB memory to go with it. We've got the RGB fans, 4 of them, so we can make it nice and colorful. And the RM850, because this GPU pulls 350 watts on its own. Yes, this GPU pulls 350 watts on its own. I can't wait to see how big it is, because
Yeah, it's like a thick boy.
Yeah, we have two 3080s and a 3090 in the office.
Yeah, the 3090 is the big one.
Yeah.
That's the big one, but I'm curious to see how this will match up.
Yeah, it's weird because I've seen you've pulled your 3090 out of your machine because we bought that one. You guys might remember you subbed for Chris to get a PC.
Yes.
You guys bullied me essentially into buying Chris a PC, and we bought that on stream. So I've seen your 3090 and it's so huge. It's an absolute monster. And the other two have 3080s in. So I've seen those. I'm interested to see exactly how monstrous this thing is. The motherboard they sent is, I'm actually quite happy with this because I've worked with the ROG motherboards before. They're really kind of nice. So this should be fine. We've got a Crosshair 8 here. I haven't worked with this one specifically, but they're usually kind of similar. So should be fine. I can't see any issues with that. Motherboards are usually pretty easy. But other than that, that's what we're going to be working with. And of course, the Corsair H100i, all in one water cooler, which means I might not have to put thermal paste on.
Oh yeah, because it's got pre-applied thermal paste.
It should have pre-applied thermal paste on it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Monster. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a beast. So let's make some space so I can actually do some stuff here. We're going to start with our motherboard, guys. We're going to start with the motherboard. We need to prep our motherboard and put our processor in and our SSD and all that before we do anything else. And then we can actually get the case open, which is what I really want to have, because I haven't done the case. The case is usually the biggest one for me in terms of how you're going to lay things out inside. So that's the one I'm really looking forward to. Now GPU, precious GPU. Let's put this away for now. I'm not going to touch that for quite some time. Yeah, that can go with the RGB. That's later on. We're not going to... Ideally, that thing should just slot in. So same with the cooler. Let's put that out of the way. Okay, let's open this up, Chris. And... Ooh.
The overhead.
Well, we're overhead. Wow.
Are we good?
Are we good? Okie dokie. All right. Where's my NVMe slots? There they are.
Put your head there, Chief.
Yeah, just having a little look-see to see what we can see. Fancy? Well, it's not really. It's actually a camera that's clamped to a light.
When we're done, I do want to show them the setup. Just kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, it's...
It looks really good on camera.
On camera, it looks fine, but the reality is a little different, to say the least. All right, let's get this out. Okie dokie. Hey, beautiful. Oh, look at the USB ports, dudes. USBs for days. Look at that.
It's a little out of focus because it's a bit high.
Yeah, but that is a lot of USB ports. Anti-static. Right, I need my screws. I'm dreading this as well because I was just talking to my brother before we came on, and he does this for a living. He's better at it than I am. My brother has built my PCs since I was 9 years old, which is when my father first... I don't know what it was like for you, Chris, but...
I'm going to guess worse.
Well, my dad was very old school. So my dad was... When he died... which was...
Shit out of this lol, it's a long, long way from the days of the drug dealer couch.
That is. Yeah, that is. It's a long, long way. But my dad, when he died, he was 69. Like, he had me very, very late in life. And that was like 20 years ago now?
Yeah.
When my dad died. So he'd have been nearly 90 now. And I'm 38. I'm 38 now. So when I was a kid, the idea of having a gaming machine was like communism, right? It was like actual communism. He thought I would instantly destroy my entire... He literally thought I would ruin my entire life if I got a gaming machine. So he bought me, like, reluctantly, look at this. He bought me reluctantly a Commodore 64.
Okay, that is...
Yeah, a Commodore 64. Let me check the book here to see exactly where the main boot NVMe drive is on this thing. I need to go back into the box. You can cut to face for now. So he bought me a Commodore 64 as... when I was 5, he got me a Master System. You remember the Sega Master System?
I've never, like, I'm a fair bit younger than you.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit before my time.
Okay.
I do know of it, yes.
Yes, so he bought me a Sega Master System for Christmas, and I was that kid that went and ripped the corner off the paper under the tree just to see what was in there.
Oh, yeah.
But the Master System came in a box, Chris, that was like white hatching.
Okay.
So you couldn't tell what it was. I'd never seen the box. I'd seen the console, because the console was like a black and red thing. But the box was a white grid. And I ripped the corner of the paper and I could not see what it was. But it was the biggest box that was under my tree that year. So I was looking at it, I'm like, what is this? And it drove me nuts. It drove me absolutely mental. And I kept ripping more of the paper.
Oh.
I had to. I was a child, and I was literally going completely nuts trying to figure this thing out. And eventually, I ripped all the paper off off one whole side of the box until it said Sega Master System. I lost my mind and then burst into tears because my mum discovered that I'd opened the box.
It wasn't exactly subtle, was it?
No, it was not subtle at all. I burst into tears immediately. And because she was going to take it off me, she said, "You've ruined Christmas. You've literally ruined Christmas." I was like, "Oh God." That I did not mean to do. Any more screws in here? Sneaky. No. You've ruined Christmas, and I'm going to take it off you. And she didn't, thankfully. Well, I mean, you're not going to, are you? As a parent, you're not going to do that. But I definitely thought she was going to do that. So I cried and cried for such a long time. And then I got it, and they did not buy me any games for it. They bought me no games. And actually, I played the built-in games, because the consoles used to come with a game like built-in into the console itself. And I think mine came with Duck Hunt and Alex Kidd. And I played them relentlessly for about 8 months. And I stopped coming outside of my room. I basically turned into what I am now, realistically. Immediately, yeah. So I would have been about 6 or 7 years old. And got my magnetics part tray, by the way. This thing is crisp. You need your magnetics part tray. You need it. Get one. They're like £3 on Amazon. Yeah. Get one. So they decided that I was not allowed games, and they would not buy me another console. At all. So as the years progressed, the Mega Drive came out. I wasn't allowed it. But I was allowed for schoolwork. And I have to give so much love here to my brother. He convinced my parents, and I don't know how he did it, that having a Commodore and not a gaming machine would be good for school. No. And so he convinced them to buy me a Commodore. So one day, they turn up with this Commodore with a printer, the tape deck that goes with it, because it came with a physical tape deck. That's how software was installed on it, and plugged it in. And immediately, my brother went, "Ask the kid," because it was a kid who brought it, how to install games on it. And he did. And it took, no joke, it would take on average about 45 minutes to load a game.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, not the best time.
That's mad, for sure.
Yeah. I love that M.2 drives now come with thermal pads.
Yeah.
I find it so weird that they come with thermal pads. But they do. They do. All right, let's get our M.2 out. Yeah, so that was... ultimately, the problem was my brother was... my brother's older than me. My brother and my sister come from different mothers. Yeah. From a different mother than my mother. But my brother was very into... My brother was going to be I think this is right. My brother was going to be a plumber. But he hated it. It was like what my dad... I think he did similar to what my dad did to me. Is my dad, for his life, was an engineer, for the most part. And what he used to do is, do you know carousels for baggage at airports?
Oh, right, yeah, all the conveyors. Yeah.
The conveyor belts, yeah, for baggage. He used to travel to airports around the world and build those. That's what he did. So he spent a lot of time in the Middle East and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, M.2 goodness. Oh, so pretty. Gen 4 PCIe, baby. Rum, nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. So, I've always been kind of jealous of my brother because he got to learn to drive on airport runways in Saudi Arabia. That's where my brother did his learnt to drive, is actually on an airport runway in Saudi Arabia. And he'd tell me, it's like, yeah, well, that's where I learned to drive. I'm like, oh, did you, fucker? But I didn't. I got to learn in Manchester, which is just not as good, unfortunately. But he hated what he did, like plumbing and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So he started getting into computers and networking, and alongside that, he got into gaming, obviously, because it's superior in all ways. And there's no screws there. Weird. Is it already plugged in? Mayhaps. In you go, baby. Clip.
Popping in to say hi.
Hi.
Not much anymore because not caught up in FF14.
Oh, is that because you're bad? Is that because you is bad?
You a noob, mate.
You a noob. You a noob. M.2. I don't think that's right. No, it's not. I don't think we can put that panel on, actually. Which is a shame. Because it's too big, Chris. It's too big.
What's too big?
Our SSD's got its own cooler. So it doesn't need the other cooler.
It's a GigaChad.
Yeah, I had this problem with the SSDs before, is there's like a support block.
Yeah.
But it feels like it's at the wrong height. And I can't remember you put a support in or not. So it's like elevated. If you see there. Let me check my little book. Yeah, so he got into gaming and bought himself a Mega Drive. So every weekend I would go and I would go and talk to my brothers. I'd just play his Mega Drive like all weekend. To the point that it would annoy him and his family, like really badly. I would just sit and play Sonic for like 8 hours. I never beat Sonic originally, you know.
Oh, really?
No, I never beat Sonic originally, which was really sad.
Sonic is actually one of my earliest gaming memories as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I didn't actually get my first console until I got a PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
That was my first one. And so often I used to just go around my mate's house, who was like my granddad's next door neighbour, and we would play Sonic.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
And Sonic 2 Battle, right? I know you guys are out there who know those games.
Sonic 2 Battle.
Sonic 2 Battle, mate.
Wow. Sonic 2 Battle.
I'll enable my mic. I just don't want to echo. So
yeah.
But yeah, those classic games on the old GameCube and Dreamcast.
Was that your first console?
Well, my first console was a PS1.
Jesus, you're young.
But the first games I'd played were around his house, and that was generally Dreamcast, original Xbox, things like that. Yeah, it's echoing off your mic, unfortunately. It's a bit unfortunate.
Can you gate me a bit?
Maybe. Let me try this.
This needs a longer screw. And they don't seem to have given us one. Which is a bit of a bummer. It's PS1. So what was your first game then?
I'm trying to think. So it would have been games like Galaga.
Galaga?
Yeah.
Really?
Hogs of War. I don't know if anyone remembers Hogs of War.
Hogs of War? I do not remember Hogs of War.
So Hogs of War, it was a World War II game. And it was like a turn-based thing where you play as pigs.
Yeah.
In like your classic World War II, World War I army uniforms. It's like Worms. It's probably a fair comparison.
Mm-hmm.
I actually loved that game. Wipeout would have been one of the ones I played.
Wipeout was good.
Yeah. What else? God, it's so long ago now. It's really hard to remember.
Wipeout.
Yeah. I remember playing Wipeout quite a bit.
Wipeout.
Oh, Tomb Raider 2.
I have never played Tomb Raider.
And I tell you what, so
I've never played a single Tomb Raider game.
Tomb Raider 2, I never actually played. I never
actually played the campaign of Tomb Raider 2. I only played the tutorial, which is where you run around the mansion.
Yeah, I've seen that because the only time my only experience with Tomb Raider, because obviously I didn't have a console, is going to my friend's house and them showing me the nude cheat.
I didn't know about that at the time.
Yeah, I had a nude cheat, so you could just run around and see pixelated booty.
Okay, so Bexa said it in the chat, right? Locking the guy in the freezer, which was the thing you did.
Oh, the waiter.
Yeah.
Or the butler, or whatever he
He'd
is.
follow you around, like being super creepy.
What, asking you questions or what?
I don't know. He just used to follow you.
Yeah. He's probably trying to get you to play the damn game, right?
Yeah.
He was probably the guy going, if you go here, you'll get a mission.
Well, I think, well, it's funny. So I can't remember how old I must have been at the time.
Yeah.
But I remember I did load up the campaign once, and I got about maybe 30 seconds in, and then I got jump scared by a tiger. And I said, "Okay, I'm done with this now." I distinctly remember that.
Now this is going to be better in here.
So yeah, I just used to do the tutorial, which is so weird.
So you never got anywhere?
In that game, no, I just used to play the tutorial.
Wow.
I used to love it. I used to do the jumping puzzles and everything in the mansion, and that was it.
You just literally did nothing.
Yeah. I got a little more into it once I got my PS2.
That does remind me of my kids though, because when my kids play a game,
Yeah.
it's so shit to watch.
Yeah.
It really is the shittest experience. I'm not joking. Like, watching kids play games is so infuriating as somebody who knows what's going on, because they're so bad.
Yeah.
And you can't understand how they're so bad, because you're trying to get them to do fun stuff and they just won't. And it's honestly just the worst experience. And I try to encourage my kids a little bit, but it's a no.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I was like, my friends were the only sort of other gaming influence I had. So my parents are both gigaboomers, basically.
Same.
For reference, I've only been able to get them into things like Netflix and stuff in the last maybe couple of years. Right, that's as far as I've been able to get them.
My mum and dad, my mum and her new husband do not, let me keep that book handy, they still don't go with Netflix or anything. They still download movies onto a laptop, which they then plug into the TV and play in like 160 Turkish p. And I don't understand why. And I'm like, obviously Netflix is going through problems now, but this has been going on for like 5 or 6 years.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you don't have to do this, you know.
Where are they downloading them from that they're in like 160p?
Some boomer website. I think it's like www.movies.ruski.com or something.
That sort of shit, yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad.
What was it in the years before? Movie 2K? I don't remember it was Movie 2K.
I don't know. I genuinely haven't looked into that world for such a long time. Oh, this memory is awesome, Chris. So beautiful.
Corsair Vengeance?
Yeah.
I'll get in on my PC as well.
That is so beautiful. Oh, you just ordered your new PC,
I
yeah?
just ordered my new 3XS machine from Scan. Mm-hmm. Big up to Scan. So I ordered that on Sunday. So I'm just waiting.
It's a nice feel. What's the delay time now on it? What graphics card did you get?
3080.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I just went enough, you know.
The lead time's not too bad now, right? I
It's
don't
like a
think.
week.
Yeah.
It's like build time's like a week. So everything's in stock now. Like really, it doesn't seem like there's a supply issue on
Well,
the 30 series at the moment.
Well, you might remember during the subathon is we went to Scan, and they were giving they had a lot of places did this, right? Do you remember? It was like GPUs for gamers.
Yeah.
I just checked, by the way. 1 and 3 are our DIMM slots if you're using 2 sticks of RAM.
Yepers.
Yepers. So let's put them in there. Memory's in. Easy enough. Memory is like the easiest thing in the world, despite the fact that I'm not sure what memory costs are now. I know for my PC, when we built it, and I think for yours as well, we put 64 gigs in yours, because yours is the editing machine. It was 700 quid.
I don't think mine was as expensive as that. So on my machine that I've just ordered, I've also done 64 gigs.
Yeah.
Because I use Adobe and Blender and stuff. And I think that came to, I want to say something like, maybe, off the top of my head, I'd say like 300 maybe. And that was Corsair Vengeance. So I don't know, I might be wrong.
I got the Dominator stuff, because I don't know, I'm always reluctant to, and you probably know this now, I'm very reluctant to spend money on myself. Like, I don't like doing that.
I could be completely wrong. I don't remember what the price breakdown was.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
I really don't like spending money on myself. And I always, even for the longest time of doing this, I always felt like my gaming PC was still like a toy. Does that make sense? It was like a luxury. You know what I mean? Even though I use it for work, and especially when I was on my own at home, I'm on that thing for 16 hours a day, something like that, and streaming with it, and then editing with it, and doing all that stuff. But I still saw it as my hobby toy thing. And when it came to this time around, I had to like fight myself and be like, no, get something nice. Like,
Well, this is my perspective as well. Like, you know, so altogether my PC setup came to about £3,000. Although I did add a new keyboard and stuff on as well.
what did you get?
I'm getting the new Corsair stuff, so I'm getting the Virtuoso and...
Them keyboards we got are really nice, aren't
yeah,
they?
not exactly that one. I've got something with a bit of a harder switch.
Oh, okay.
I've gone with blues for my home PC.
I do not know the difference between the switches.
So the ones we've got in the office are Cherry MX Speed switches.
Yeah.
Because they're a little quieter, which is important for us in our case.
Yeah.
Because of, you know, we're on microphones sometimes. When I'm at home, I'd prefer a bit more of a snap. So that added on. But the way I see it, yes, it's expensive. It's obviously a lot of money, but that PC will be good for the next 5-6 years.
Oh, for sure. Like, I've never been one to be like, oh, the new processor is out, we should go and buy them immediately.
I'd rather get the best thing I can get my hands on, and then just not worry about it for a while. Right? That's kind of my thing. I mean, sure, if there's a big jump, I mean, maybe like the 30 series was a good example where it was like, okay.
Man at the door.
Is there a man at the door?
There's a man at the door. Is it being in the queue?
Let me see.
I imagine it is the B in the queue.
Oh, feedback on that. Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's bad. All right, processor time. Okay, there's a dot where it should go. Okay, I see where this goes. Wonderful. Wonderful, dudes. I can see how the processor goes in. So if you've never done this before, there's, imagine breaking a pin. I won't break a pin. There's a little dot. I'm not sure if it's in focus, but there's a dot in one corner, and then there's also a dot in the corner of the plastic. So with Ryzen CPUs, their pins are sticking out. I think with the Intels, the pins are in the board itself, but it should just drop in like that. See that? That's it.
They can't because it's on the front at the moment.
Oh, it's on the front cam? Yeah, if you... Can you go to a top cam for me?
Yeah, it is.
All right, so you can see on the Ryzen CPU, like the pins actually stick out, and they go into the holes in there, opposite with a lot of the Intel stuff. But there's a dot right on the corner there. Can you see that?
They can, yeah.
All right, so there's a little dot there, and there'll be a dot on the plastic here, like a little triangle. Those two should marry up. And what you'll see is when you put it in, of course, now I'm struggling to put it in. There we go. Right, you don't push it ever because you'll bend the pins. Don't like push the fucking processor in. But once it's in, and you'll feel it just slotting, and you'll feel good about it. But there's always a bit of pressure when you clip it back down, which scares people because it's your processor and it's like a few £100, and you have to push this retention arm down. You will feel a pressure, and Intel's really bad for this. If you come up here, noted, noted. Intel's really bad for this. Like, I got really scared doing my first Intel processors because that arm, it feels like you're actually like pulling it down into it. But it's fine, and the plastic, with an Intel one, the plastic thing will pop off. With Ryzen, it's slightly different. because the pins go in, and that wasn't too bad actually. It wasn't that scary, but.
People are saying it's actually changing on the AMD ones.
Well, I'm only going to show what this one is, because that's what we've got in front of us. So I'm going to go that way.
Soundproofing, right? That's what that was.
Oh, good. Our final soundproofing is here.
So we can do our last 2 walls.
Yep. I actually cannot wait until construction's finished.
I know.
Like,
So good.
it's been an adventure getting everything ready, because you just want to make the videos that will come with the construction.
Yeah.
Without
Just not having to worry about echo anymore, right? That just having that is like nice not to have to worry about.
Oh, we hate it. Like, it's actually so frustrating.
It's horrid.
Yeah, it really is bad. Right, our motherboard is done for now. Processor's in, memory's in, our SSD is in. So that's kind of it for the motherboard for now. So now I actually get to do the bit that I'm interested in, is have a look inside the case. Oh, our backplate has come off, so let's make sure that stays with it. Because we don't want our backplate to disappear. So if we lose that, that will kind of suck. I could have left the clips on until we put the cooler on, but it is what it is. In fact, for safety, Chris, I'm actually going to put those clips back on, because that backplate is falling off quite easily. So just for the sake of it, I'll put our clips back on. We don't need them until much later in the build. So
SSD is in the wrong slot, apparently. I don't know how.
it is, but I actually don't want to take this other cover off, and it being in the other slot is fine.
Yeah.
So it's not actually going to cause a problem. So I am aware of that. It's just that I want it there.
That's fair.
Yeah, this comes with a nice like little cooling fan. This has a cooler on it as well. This cover plate here would not fit with this SSD without me having to like take the cooler off it, and I don't want to do that. So that is why. But well spotted, that person, whoever it was. Well spotted, because you're actually totally correct, but it is a choice I've made. So it won't cause us any issue. As long as that's on, I'm happy. Yeah. You can make choices like that. Like, this comes with a bit of extra cooling if I leave this one on. So I'm going to do that. You can make choices. This is the kind of stuff you can do when you're making your own PC build. Because I watch Gamers Nexus a lot. I don't know if you do, Chris. Or...
I don't, not really. I don't watch a lot of PC stuff. I do watch Linus when I can be bothered.
But that's more like... it's like watching Top Gear.
Yeah.
You don't need to be into cars to watch Top Gear. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think about with Linus's stuff, is it's often so dumb, it's stupid, which is the intention of it, right? It's to be entertaining.
It's entertainment I'm watching for, I'm not looking for.
Correct, yeah, exactly. And I think most people understand that when they watch that. Is like, occasionally there's definitely some very informative stuff on there. But for the most part, it's can we make a cooler out of 4 raspberries in a bush? Can we run like an HDMI lead for 3,000 feet or something like that, and see if it still works? Like, who's doing that? Not me. It's fun to watch, but I mean, no one's ever doing that stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let's move our stuff to the side. Let's get this case out.
5000D.
Yeah, I mean, this is considered to be... I'm surprised I've never built in this, but I really fell in love with them Lee & Lee cases. I love those Lee & Lee cases.
I love the look of this case, and actually this is the case I've gotten for my PC as well.
The same one?
Yeah, just because it's got a really slick look. It's really nicely put together. I like it.
This is an ultimate gaming PC. This thing's a beast, an absolute beast. I'm going to have to put it down here. Yeah, so I ended up, when I got because they're made by DeBauer. If anybody doesn't know DeBauer, it's like a German overclocker, like very famous for what he does. Let's turn it upside down. And so it's so easy to build in. It's crazy, that Lee & Lee case.
Yeah.
It's got loads of room. All the panels just clip off, so they're not a pain to get off, because they're not designed to be like on forever. It wants to be able to swap it around. And so you get just this freedom to build, especially if you're trying to do some nice cable management. But I believe this case is right up there with that kind of feeling.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like, I've had that problem before with my PCs where I've not built my own PC. I usually get one built. You know, like.
Have you never built your own PC?
I've never built my own PC.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that because of fear of screwing it up, or CBA?
Both. Like, part of it is definitely like a worry that I don't want to break anything. But I'm also like, I mean, why not just get someone far more competent to do it?
I understand.
Like, so, I don't know, I've not been that fast. But usually I have to do something, right? Whether it's, you know, adding some lighting, or whether it's, you know, putting in, you know, my own hard drives or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's always like handling all the cabling and stuff is such a pain in the arse in some cases. Like routing things, it can be a nightmare.
No, I agree. But there's a satisfaction. I have definitely, and I imagine some of you guys have as well, I have definitely, if you're okay with being inside your PC and not afraid of like wrecking something.
Yeah.
Which for the most part, it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, it's not like I haven't, you know, done stuff in my PC before. I have to do things, you know, take tracks card out, whatever, put cards in. So, for the most part, it's fine.
Do you know if this slides out or pops up?
Yeah, it kind of like pops. It's a bit awkward. You have to kind of like get it.
Up or sideways? Do you remember? I know you looked at the glass panel, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't remember. It like slides, yeah.
It pulls off. These are pull tabs. Okay, I'm just being delicate because what I don't want is you can bend this very easily.
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
And I definitely have those like dumb elephant hands that can absolutely do that. So I don't want to do that. That would be kind of shit.
That the side panel was not on this PC when we got it out, and that's because we've done something.
Yeah.
Which you'll see
We'll have a look later. Right, let's have a look inside, shall we? And see what's going on with this. So we have 4 fans. Oh no, we've got 7. Oh God.
Lots of fans.
We have 7 fans. Holy cow. Okay. I did not realize we had 7. Yeah, 3 fans come with the cooler, and we have 4 extra RGB fans. This thing is going to light up like the sun. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have only 7. I have 9. Madge. Okay, so it comes with 1, but we have slots for 3. 3 will go up here. There's another one at the back. I don't think we need all our fans. So we'll have 3 from the cooler. Oh no, this is perfect. Yeah, 3, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Oh, that's really good news. Happy about that.
Only 7, such a poor.
Is it really a pour to do this? I'll tell you what I do like with a lot of the PC cases, like the decent ones, is the little power supply cage at the bottom, which hides it. Because the power supply, you remember them older power supplies? And I bet quite a few people still got these, because I've got one in a PC at home.
Yeah.
Is that come with a multicolored rainbow fucking power leads that come out of them. You might, he's looking at me all confused. He doesn't know what I'm talking about, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
I'm not really sure what you mean.
Well, you're probably used to modular stuff, but...
Yeah, well, no, actually, okay, yeah. So, my first PC that I got back in 2012, this was the first one I bought from PC Specialist.
Yeah.
That one didn't have a modular power supply. So I remember that being a bit of a pain. But because of that, every time I've got a PC since, I've always got a modular.
Yeah, modular is superior. I do have, Chris, could you go to the storeroom?
Yeah.
And look in the cable box. It's the plastic one. It's got a lot of PC stuff in it, like fans and things. There is a box from Cable Mod with coloured and specific power leads for modular power supplies.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah, if you have a quick look for that. Because, we have to take the front grille off to take this fan off. Okay. How do I do this? Let's have a look, see. Surely I don't have to take all those off. Well, maybe I do, actually. Checkers. It looks like I do have to take about 8 screws out to get to this. Huh. Let me check the box first. That seems like a lot of screws to take out to take the front panel off. I don't think we should have to take off that many. It sounds really weird. PCs have a great glass side panels for quite a while. Yeah, they do. Considering they've become more of a designer thing, and you can make them look really, really nice. I think it's a good idea. Like, I like the glass side panels. Use the back to hide everything. Removing the front bezel. says it just pulls off. Okay. Figured it. I figured it out. This is why we checked the book. I was about to unscrew like 10 things. I really was. Oh, there they are. Excellent. Are they the blue and, just open them up, Chris? Are they blue and, they should be like blue and black, I think.
What a nice bag.
It has. Cable mod, this was actually got to go in my PC years ago when I built it, but.
Oh yeah, blue.
Are they nice?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I bought these. These were my treat to myself, but they arrived because of shipping months after. But we have got some nice blue and black.
I'll put it on the overhead camera so you can see it.
It might be out of focus there.
Here's a little bit.
Tell me when.
Other way. There you go. They've gone too far.
So we have got these. We should give it a nice bit of colour inside. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Are they ready for the PSU we've got?
Sure. What's going to happen? It's not going to turn on.
Sure.
Sure. Okay, let's take our dust filter off. Nice. Let's move you back. Don't need a monitor till way later. But yeah, I treated myself to some of those, but the shipping on them was forever.
Yeah, before we fry the motherboard because we used the wrong cables.
You guys are all so skeptical.
They are a little bit.
You're so skeptical. Okay, so we're going to put 3 fans in here, which I'm probably going to do first. Come on. I do like my little springies. Ah, that's fed around the back. Whew. This panel must come off as well. Oh, it does. Okay.
Like a nice cable management.
Yeah. So it's actually got a back plate on here. I've not seen that before. It's on an arm, so we must unscrew these. And this is going to swing out to provide appropriate cable management. Thank you, Trey, for catching that. The magnetism on my screwdriver is... Oh, you troll. I didn't have to unscrew anything. All right, Corsair, you win. All right, Corsair, you win. Could have read the book. Didn't. YOLO'd it. Ended up here. Yeah, well. What are you going to do? I probably actually do want this off, actually. Do you swing out? Is there another screw inside? Ooh, I want to be careful here. I don't want to break this. I might have to get the book again.
Cable mod C-Series Modflex Classic Cable Kit for Corsair. I think we should...
Yeah. I mean, I've used Corsair power supplies for years.
Yeah, so I think I'm reasonably confident we're okay.
Thanks for checking. It also comes with Velcro zip ties. And, is that an RGB plate? Oh, it's a fan controller. Oh, excellent. Well, we're not going to use that. Well, that's okay. Right. Motherboard cables. Go there. Good. Where's my... Oh, so that'll be the fan controller. Yeah. Come on. Woohoo. Woohoo. Come on. Oh, you zip tied? Oh, you little rat. You little rat. I need my skizzers. Skizzers me, baby. This is what you learn. Oh, it's a twisty. Fantastic. It's a twisty boy. Come on, twisty. Save your twisties, man. Twisties are forever. Twisties are forever. I bet these fans are actually really good. They just do not have coloured lights on them. We're instantly making them garbage.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't control it with a program on your PC for RGB.
Yeah, actual trash. I agree, Chris. Fans without blinky lights, actual garbage. All right, let's add some RGB to this. No RGB Giga Chad. Just doesn't. You can make some really nice RGB.
Yeah. Well, so the big thing with RGB, my opinion has somewhat matured about this over the years. I'll tell you why.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, the reason why is because when I had the work PC at my house, it was sat in my bedroom. I think we talked about this.
Yep.
And when we come to the end of the year, when I have to do all of
the new theme,
the new stuff, my PC is rendering like 24 hours a day at some point, right? And so it would be this super bright RGB. I was trying to fucking sleep. It was so bad. And it was because some of it wasn't linked up to a lighting controller, so I couldn't just change it.
Oh, I see.
So I'm absolutely for RGB, but that shit needs to be controllable for every bit of it. Otherwise, there's no point.
Biggest tip I can give anybody when you're going to like upgrade to quality fans is if you buy decent fans and you know they're pretty decent, like some Noctuas or some really good Corsairs. These are the LL120s. These are good.
Yeah.
Make sure they're dynamically controllable.
Yeah.
Because our stream PC, which I built, has RGB fans in it.
It does.
But they are not controllable. And they're loud because they do not slow down. And it's a real pain in the ass. And they're actually, this is no word of a lie, when we first put the initial fans in and we turned that PC on, those fans all blew so hard and you couldn't slow them down. They cooled the room. It acted like an actual fridge. It was so cold that it was just blowing constant air really hard out of the PC, and it never got that hot. And we had to start turning the, literally on our stream PC right now, 4 of the fans are disabled.
Yeah.
I was joking this morning in the chat when I was saying like, well, I don't have my fans turned on to like 100 degrees. I'm kind of not joking, like, because there's 4 fans that are on permanently and they can't be slowed down. And I keep meaning to change them, but it's such an unnecessary cost.
Yeah.
Because these fans aren't cheap, right? Can you check for me, Chris? On a box of 3, these LL120s, I'm going to guess that this box of just 3 fans is 65 quid.
What is 120?
Yeah, the 120 mils, yeah.
Around 60 to 80.
Yeah.
Depending on where you buy it from.
Exactly. These are like 60 to 80 quid.
Depending on the colour.
Exactly. And the fact is I wear noise cancelling headphones, so it's just not that big of a deal to warrant me like getting rid of them for some reason. Let's look for our arrows, which way the air's going. Air is going that way, and we want our wires to go that way. So if you look on any fan, I'm not sure if the camera will pick up on these for anybody who's... I'm going to go over some basics, but can the stream see that? Can they see that? The arrows there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll see the air's going to go that way, and it's going to spin that way. So you can figure out how you want your air to go through your PC. So what I'm going to set this one up is it'll pull all the air in from the front, and then the cooler and the back fan will push the air out the back. So it'll go woof. Accurate?
Noted.
Woof. Noted. A lot of people know this stuff, but some people don't, because some people will be like, oh, I've got a fan, I'll stick it in.
Yeah.
I know I did that at first, without realizing like, oh, you can make it so that the air goes where you want it to go. So what I want to do is want the air to go in the front, wash over everything, and then push out the back. So that's what we're going for. So I should face this way so people can actually see what I'm doing.
Well, you know what though, dude? Mm-hmm. If you do it the way I think you're going to, the Corsair logo is going to be the wrong way.
It's inside the machine and you'll never see it. You're fine. I know the Corsair logo is the right way.
I mean for the other side.
Yeah, I mean that's the front with the grill. That's fine. I mean you can't see it. It's fine. You literally can't see it.
Any match?
No, it's fine. Why would you be mad over that? I don't understand. Yeah, so let's get these in. The Corsair. Oh, okay. Look, the Corsair logo spins, so
Yeah, it's fine.
do not be mad at that. All right, let me really upset some people. So I'm actually, for these first ones, I'm just going to use the screws that are out the old Corsair fans because they're still the same screw hole. And these are spring-loaded, so they're anti-vibration, basically. So they won't shake the thing to pieces, which is all good. So we're going to put 3 in the front. The screw will catch. 3 in the front, and then 1 in the back, and then the other 3 will come with the... You idiots. And it'll all look nice. One thing to make sure of is wherever you're going to run your leads that are on the back of it. Let me get a different fan. It'll be easier to show you. I learned this doing my PC because I had to do all the RGB in that one.
Yeah.
Is obviously you don't want the leads to like wrap over the top of the fans. You want to pull the leads to the back.
Yeah.
So very simple thing. Just when you screw your, because you can move the fan with the logo, that'll move.
Yeah.
But what won't move is where the leads come out of the fan. You can clip them around the fan, but I mean, it's better just to have the cable going that direction. Otherwise, you end up with like one shorter than the other, makes them more awkward to cable tie. So you can see the lead comes out that side. So I want my lead to go this way, so just plug the lead that way.
Tiny.
We're thinking about cable management always, Chris.
Yeah.
That's the plan. What was the game that got you to be a gamer, do you think? Was it your first game?
Ooh, okay. This is interesting. So I got more into gaming when I got my PS2.
Which game though? Like that's what I'm thinking. Like, what's the game that was like, I am immersed, I am absorbed?
Halo.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Halo was, so I've talked about Halo, like I'm really into Halo. Like I've read all the books and everything. And I think part of the reason I'm so into it is because it was so formulative for me when I was younger. So, so around my mate's house, so he had an original Xbox, and so we would play Halo 1 and Halo 2. When I finally got my 360, I played so much Halo 3. I would say the first time I became a serious gamer, in that I actually cared about being good, was Call of Duty 4. Because that was when I played with my first clan.
One of my regrets is never getting into Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Because as shocking as this may come to some people, I was actually an extremely good FPS player.
Yeah.
Like to the point of, one of my earliest gaming victories from way back in the day. Yeah, from way back in the day. That's a little lower. I don't like this. Hold on, I'm going to correct this. So we're talking the era of Quake and Quake 2, Doom, you know, that kind, Quake 2, Doom 2, that era. There was a boy at my school, this is high school, so I would have been, I don't know, 15, 14, something like that, who was known as the Quake 2 player. And what he did, he was a friend of mine, like there was no animosity there. But what he did was he would play bot games.
Oh, right, yeah.
And he'd figured out, and I thought this was hacking at the time, I'm not gonna lie. He'd figured out how to apply bots to the game with all these mods and stuff. And he would play Quake 2 with bots constantly. Now, my only experience actually was playing FPS games at my brother's house, where he, because he was learning to be a network guy, like I told you before, had been toying with how to set up LANs.
Oh, right, yeah.
So all my Quake 2 experience was actually against real people. So my IT teacher, who was a badass, shout outs to Mr. Merlo. I don't know if he still works there or not. I kind of hope he does. But Mr. Merlo organised a Quake tournament for all the lads, because I went to an all-boys school.
Yeah. Which sounds crazy to me still.
What, an all-boys school?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, it's just alien for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had that experience.
I actually really enjoy it, because
I mean, it would be better, I think.
it is superior, because
You know,
puberty is rough.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. I mean, my boys are going to start. Well, my older son is now growing hair under his armpits, so I'm going to have to explain cocks and stuff soon. I've got that conversation coming. Emma's relinquished her command on that one.
Yeah.
It will be my responsibility to explain the ejaculation. So, I can't wait, actually. I genuinely can't wait. It's going to be super fun.
My parents never had a Birds and the Bees talk with me.
Oh, my dad did with me.
Never.
The biggest conversation that Emma has with me is always, what are you going to call the bits and pieces? Because she, I don't know whether it's a girl thing or just a Manchester thing,
I
but
feel like they're going to call it whatever other people call it anyway. Like in a school, it becomes so, you know.
the issue that Emma has is she finds a lot of words to describe the vagina dirty. Like she doesn't like it. Like she's told me in the past, because I don't care. I think they all sound awesome.
Yeah.
For the most part, besides CUNT, I think that's an aggressive description.
Plunge is not a good word.
Yeah, clunge. But you can, it's like that's in the same league for me as calling your. Does this come with a Commander Pro? No way.
Yeah, I think the kit comes with it, right? Yeah.
Well, that's value for money.
I've ordered one with my PC.
It totally does. Yeah. Oh, that is a good deal.
I've ordered that kit with my PC, so.
Oh, fantastic! It comes with a Commander. Yeah. Awesome. That's if you're not sure what we're talking about, that's a little box that all these things will plug into that control the lights and fans and things.
Use IQ basically, so then you can configure it in the app.
Yeah, I bet this fan controller will have some integration, but that's fantastic. That comes with that. So that was her first question to me is, what are you going to describe it as? And I like the P word. I think that's really nice, personally. She hates that, though.
So, yeah, I mean, I would say, like, that word to me is inherently is quite sexual.
I mean, for a lad, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Is the vagina a non-sexual thing?
It is.
Especially when we're talking about sex, because that's what I'm talking to him about.
To me, it's kind of like a slightly corny word.
I don't want to give my son a word that.
No, it's just for the.
Yeah.
What's the stream, by the way?
Should I shut up, Mike? Is that what he's telling me?
We love you.
But either way, we will have that conversation.
You knew what we were, guys. You knew what we were.
Yeah, you knew what you were getting into. Did I? I already threw those screws in. Excellent. Okay. But anyway, I will be having that conversation soon. I'll let you know how it goes.
Well, it's good. It's probably better.
Yeah, I mean, my dad did it with me.
Yeah.
And I turned out all right. As far as I'm concerned, I turned out all right.
I'll say, like, for me, like, Call of Duty was a big one. Because that's kind of like the first thing that made me
respect Chris for getting us back on topic.
I know, right?
What a guy.
That made me treat it like a team game, right? Where it started to matter like who you played with.
Oh God, elitism started.
Yeah, well actually, yeah. So I was part of a clan, which at the time, some people may have even heard of this group. So it was Tactical Warfare. I don't know if anyone knows that group. It's Tactical Gaming now, but it was Tactical Warfare back then. And it was basically a clan that was focused around. Yeah, okay, someone's got TW there, so someone knows.
Gamer.
So it was quite a large group, and it was basically based around. It was ran by people who were ex-military primarily, and it was kind of quite military focused, right? So you had kind of your squad. And you had 5 teams within them, and you did like maneuvers and you did kind of practice. It was quite cool. It was fun, especially for me as like a 14-year-old.
I can imagine it. Like
it was like
this
is
is
so sick.
This is ace.
I'm trying to remember back. So I was in Thermopylae squad. So it was all named after Greek battles in Call of Duty. But initially I was in Thermopylae, and then I was in Plataea later.
Potato.
Plataea.
All right.
As in the Battle of Corsair. And yeah, it was super serious, is how they tried to play it, right? So it was like, you had kind of you earned like commendations and badges and stuff. It was very very integrated, but it was fun. We did some games on like the old MLG site and stuff. It was cool.
I think.
When I got into it.
Yeah, I'm only laughing actually because it reminds me of my first MMO Neocron.
Yeah.
Where we had op battle practice, so we would split the clan in two and attack our own outposts.
Yeah, we had exactly. So we would often put two squads against one another, and that would be practice. So we always used to have practice on like a Wednesday at like 7 or whatever. So we had practice on those days. And I remember. I still got someone else who was in PG on Xbox. Yeah, it's really cool. So I was primarily a sniper, is what I played.
Shocker.
So I was very good.
Fucking camping Andy, what a surprise.
Yeah. Well, no, and actually, certainly once I transitioned over to Battlefield Bad Company, which was the second game I played when I was in TW. And in fact, my job often was like to be a spotter, right? So I was a sniper, but actually my job was to call out enemy positions and then to take out priority targets and stuff. So it's very cool.
It was cool. Like I kind of loved days like that, especially because we weren't as competitive.
Yeah.
But I was saying, like, so all my Quake 2 experience and Doom 2 experience was against people, namely my cousin, who was also my nephew. And my nephew is also an extremely good gamer.
Yeah.
He's been on the channel a couple of times, but he's a PvP focused player. Yeah. So I think he still plays, I think at the moment he's still playing the Burning Crusade for PvP.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a shame really, because we never really meshed, because I always found WoW PvP dog shit, honestly. Like the absolute pits.
I don't get the enjoyment for it personally. I think it's all a bit weird, especially Arena in particular.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's very technical, but yeah, I don't derive a lot of enjoyment out of it for sure.
Yeah, it is a bit of a shame because it could be really, really fun, and that's why when I did the interview with Zayu, I was talking to him about it. And he's like, oh, I just love it so much, but like, it's a pain. You know what I mean? It's got problems, which you just have to get past. But same with PvE. But my brother's also big into PvP, and he has his circle of friends is into PvP. So anytime we tried to mesh the two groups together, because they're both groups are very good players. Like I had a very good group of PvE players, they had very good groups of PvP players. We just never meshed because we didn't like what each other was doing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, do you want to go and do some arena now? We've done some raiding, and he'd be like, no, not really. And it'd be the same as like, oh, it's raid night, and they're like, I full CBA doing raids. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, Crooker? I'm really confused by your comment.
What?
So, there's Chris, the PG logo is wrong. The oval is supposed to be the other way. I don't know what you mean.
No, that's right.
Yeah, it's a shield.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want about.
I think there might be a variation of them. We did do about 20 of them at one point.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is the official one.
What you on about me?
Don't trigger him with his logo. You'll get mad.
Don't come to me with that shit.
You'll get so stressed.
The PG logo is whatever I make it is. Whatever I make it.
I am the logo man, and I will bring you death. Okay, so we need to feed. Next step is we're always thinking about cable management, so we're going to feed our cables now, so we don't have to worry about it later.
Yeah.
Because we want these to go. Where's the pathway? Ugh. Okay. So I've got a couple of ways I can go with this. I can go out the bottom or out the top. And looking at it, I think we're going top. Looks nice to me. I'm not actually going to bother with side fans. Usually I would, some down here.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to leave those.
Any particular reason? What's your look?
It's overkill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 7 fans in this machine. Like the intake's going to be great. The outflow's going to be great. Like the air's.
The all-in-one as well.
Yeah. It's like you can put in some. This case can hold another 3 on the side, right? So this case can hold 10 fans, from what I can see, and you might be able to put some more in somewhere else. It's just so unnecessary. It really is just so unnecessary. It's just like. You could, I mean, at a certain point, you're just doing it because there's a hole to fill.
Once we're done with the build, I'm going to do a gamba for the channel points so they can check whether it's going to turn on.
Yeah. We'll do a gamba later on. We've got a ways to go yet. I just want to make sure.
Servers are up currently. So
excellent. Yeah, enjoy the quest.
Enjoy your questing.
I'm sure it's going to be good. Well, this is kind of awkward to feed, actually. I'm going to put the screws back in the side here because we're not actually going to need to take that off. So rather than end up with a load of extra screws in my area, let's put these back.
I wonder what they're going to do with Hildy. Because obviously we skipped to the next one.
Well, he's in the first now, right?
Is he in the first?
He's in the first. So
I wonder how that makes sense. That's the interesting.
it'd be cool if he bumps. I don't think they will have him bump into main characters because they usually don't. It would be cool to see him bump into some of the really fun side characters. Like I could see him with the. I always get the name wrong. Not the Dizamels. You know what I mean, though. The husband, wife, the guy who built the Talos.
Oh, the
You know what I mean, though.
fat cats, yeah. Right?
Yeah, the fat cats. The Chais. Yeah, the Chais. Yeah, it'd be cool if he bumps into the Chais or something like that. This is kind of awkward. Right, I'm trying to do them all at once, so let's just do them individually and that'll be much easier. Because I want as much as possible is for wires to be around the back, so you don't have to deal with them. Let's feed that through there.
Oh, maybe the Pixies, yeah. Hildy and the Pixies would be fun.
Oh God, Hildy and the Pixies would be amazing. That's a great idea.
The Pixies would just get tired of him. If you're like...
Yeah, I think so too. That would be really fun. That's a great idea, actually. I really like that. Right, next, I need to figure out.
Or the Serpent of Ronka, yeah. That would be funny.
Right, so they've come out of there. Let's feed them up here because we've got a back panel here. You see with the Corsair logo on it and some clips that we can actually utilize. So if we can make it neater, we should. Come on, this way. I have way too big dick fingers for this kind of stuff. I really do. Like, my hands are not built.
Keen sausage fingers.
I do. I have.
I've got it a little bit. Where my hands are small.
Yeah, my hands are.
Yeah, I'm not super agile on the old hands.
My hands are very useful for most things, but when it comes to like running an HDMI lead, or something like that, it's just like it's pure nightmare fuel.
Trying to plug that HDMI cable into that TV.
Oh, bro, I was going to kill somebody. I was going to absolutely kill somebody because our TV that I'm watching you guys on now is firmly pretty flat against that wall.
Yeah, it's quite
Yeah, it's intentionally like that, but Jesus Christ, getting cables into it. What absolute pain. Okay, right, I'm going to tuck this in here. Right, this power supply then. So we have this cage at the bottom with stuff. What we got in here? Oh, it's a bracket. Oh, cool. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, I think so. Bex said she submitted a weapon entry.
Oh, has she? Oh, that's awesome, Bex.
I mean, you can't show it to us, but can you give us like an idea? What did you make? I bet it's going to be some Moogle nonsense.
Yeah, it's probably Moogle based. Now, this thing, Chris, will not have hard drives in it. Let's see how big the power supply is, because we might have to take these hard drive cages out.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Are we not doing any local storage on that?
We will do, but
Yeah,
for today we won't. Yeah. Yeah. Because I actually want to use this machine for something we had set up originally, if you remember, Chris, which is that we had the camera facing there and I could go on and stream to annoy the crawlers or whatever.
Yes, mixed reality.
Kind of, yeah. It was more a case of just walking in front of them and giving them abuse. Wow. I want a dinky power supply. That's cute. Ah. How cutie cutie. Cutie cutie. Alright, I don't think we need to take anything out. Looks like it'll just slot in rather nicely, that actually. Which is wonderbar.
This is an 850 watt gold lining.
Yep. Yeah, it is very good. So, there you go. Banana hands at work. Wait, have I put it upside down? No, it's alt. This is going to look upside down to you lot, but it is not upside down. To be absolutely clear. I'm catching on there. There we go. Don't make me take the cage out. Go on. I think we have to. Yeah. Looks like we have to take the cage out. I think I can get away with just taking the hard drive sleds out, actually. I can put them back in afterwards once it's in.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Doesn't it slot in from the back?
No, actually. The idea is you take the hard drive cage out, and then it'll go in freely. I was just trying to be lazy. I'm being totally honest with you. I was just being lazy. So we've got some motherboard screws and stuff in here. Always nice. Being a lazy boy. God, have they fixed that in? There we go. Again, this will look upside down. It's not.
Badge.
I want to be absolute. Look, on the other side, it is the correct way round. Okay? You see? And the writing on the back is this way round. It is the right way. I'm not trolling. I'm being a good boy.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. It's perfectly correct in all ways. And that's all that matters. Oh, precious cable ties. Bow before the precious. Salamats. Salamats, the cable ties. Getting back to my Quake 2 story.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's get us back on track.
Mr. Merlo, number one, put on a Quake 2 tournament for the boys. So it was for the top boys. So this is when he was 16. And everyone just assumed, and we'll call him Paul, because that was his name, but I haven't given a surname. Paul was going to be the absolute dominant champion. Why even bother entering? We'll join because we get to play video games, which is fun enough. Blah, 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 blah. But, like, Paul's going to win. Paul did not win that day.
Oh, yeah.
Paul got taken to fucking school, mate.
Taken to school?
I mean, it was embarrassing to the point that he walked out of the room. Oh, and he was a good friend of mine.
So was it like he was second, or was he absolutely dominating?
Oh, he was second, but I was 20 kills ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like so far ahead. Because he didn't know, I mean, I'm no good at FPS now, and I'm certainly not going to keep up with some Fortnite zoomer wrapped in Monster Energy. That's not going to happen.
It's like we had that with the Pac-Man thing, right? 'Cause
yeah, I mean, anybody who's on, we wrecked everybody else besides the Zoomer gamer. Yeah. But that was when I would be Zoomer. It was a skill issue. It was 100% a skill issue. But he didn't know how to move. You know how important it is to be able to move properly in FPS. And the bots just don't move like people. So while he was able to kill like rank amateurs, he could not take me down. And I remember I thought we were having fun. You know when you, and I mean that genuinely. I thought we were like having a giggle and having fun. I could see I was winning by a lot, but people also knew I was a nerd. So it shouldn't have been that surprising, but turns out it was that surprising. And
he was just gradually getting redder and redder.
He literally stood up and just walked out of the room. And I was like, what? And people were looking at him and laughing because it's boys' school. But he was well pissed off because I think he had also bought into the hype.
Yeah, that is the thing that can happen.
It was a shame. Yeah, it really, afterwards I spoke to him about it and he was like, he calmed down, so he was like, yeah, well done. He's like, when do you play? And I'm like, well, I only play at weekends, which made it worse, but it was the truth. So I only play at weekends with my brother. It wasn't like I was saying I don't really play. I was like, well, I only play at weekends with my brother, but we play on a LAN. And after that, actually, he started setting up a LAN at his house. Yeah. Like, he took it so seriously. But what a bummer. What a bummer.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose games like Quake, movement is the big thing with that as well, because you've got to lead so much, I guess.
Yeah, it was like.
Well, I had that with Tribes. I don't know if you guys played Tribes.
Yeah, I played Tribes Ascend.
I loved Tribes Ascend. I was really sad when they shut it down.
Yeah.
But I guess I get why, because it was not a lot of people played it, I guess, but
No.
it was such a good game.
I actually played it on the recommendation of Total Biscuit.
Same.
Yep. You know, TB replied to me once
Oh yeah.
in a DM because I just started doing YouTube, and TB was the gaming god of YouTube, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what got me into it in many ways.
Yeah, for sure. And I sent him a DM.
So, what sort of size would your channel have been at this point?
100 subscribers?
Oh,
Yeah. Bad.
bad.
Not like bad. I mean, that would have been like Jono was a subscriber,
Yeah.
Matt maybe. I don't know. I can't remember where August came in, but I mean, we're talking the initial 100 subs. And I just sent him a DM like, hey, I'm just getting into this, really respect you, which he must have received.
A lot.
Knowing how many we get is like 100 plus a day, something like that. And he replied. And he just said, I think he had a copy paste comment, and it might not have even been him.
Okay. So this from Tally. Mike, for the love of God, put the cables in the PSU before you screw it in.
Nick, if you think I'm going to listen to advice from someone who can't hold his shit before he can walk through the city, all right? Remember where you are, son. Just because you're a daddy now, right? If I have to make another tunnel of people to celebrate you taking a shit in McDonald's, I will. I will. Yeah. I want to check the cable mod cables.
Yes.
Oh, is it Evie?
Yeah.
Is it Evie? Sneakily pregnant Evie at the last PreachCon. I don't think I forgot Evie, if it is you. Where's my cable mod cables? I know Chris handed them to me in a lovely bag. They're here. I don't know where the feedback comes from, but it does suck. It does suck. What was the comment? It might have been replying to... I'm not sure, actually. I did a Call of Duty 4 comp years ago. It was the first ever comp in Australia, and the winner would go international. We entered as... Oh, God, Emma's here. So we unlocked it. We used the magic of unlocking. All right, we got some SATA cables, which we don't need for this build. Hi, Em. How's it going? You're not allowed to touch anything, do you understand?
What about the thermal paste?
You're not touching the thermal paste either. That's not going to happen. Hide the thermal paste. Yeah, people are already all over it. Hide the thermal paste. Molex. Molex cables. Okay, PCIe. Don't think we'll be using Molex today. That's for sure. There's PSU. Wonderful. Another PSU. Another PSU. How's your day going?
Good, good.
Yeah? What have you been up to?
I've been sorting the kids out driving back and forth for blazers.
Oh, did you manage to get it fixed? Motherboard?
45 quid for a blazer.
45 quid.
I'm the next size up though.
But I assume we have... are we under an agreement that you left it at a barber shop?
The barber's never texted me back.
That's because he's wearing that blazer. He's rolling deep in that blazer. Right, chat, do we go with the cable spreaders that they've included? I don't think I can be bothered with this.
How's the build going?
It's going all right.
You built anything yet?
No. Yes. We've got all the fans in. We've got the processor in. We've got the memory in. We've got the hard drive in.
You remember what the things are called there?
What things?
That go inside the computer?
Can I remember what the things are called that go inside the computer? Are you trying to trick me?
Yeah.
I don't get it. You're confusing me and I don't like it. Oh, I'm not doing this though.
Has it got lights? Like colourful ones?
It's got many, many lights, So many lights. It's going to be so colourful.
Is it going to be hard to do that?
No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm not bothering with this, Chris. This is mad. Ugh, no, that's not happening.
Do you need that?
What?
Do you not need that?
I need the cable, but I'm not putting these cable spreaders in. That's insanity. What?
Do you want me to do it?
Do I want you to do it? Do you know what they are?
Yeah, they spread the cables.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Will it make a difference aesthetically?
It'll look neater than a loose cable. That's it. And you'll never see inside it.
Oh, no, then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly my mindset.
I'm going to go and check the government haven't emailed me.
Yeah, I doubt the government has emailed you.
Yes, seems unlikely.
Team play, let's go.
Still isolated.
Okay, so we've got a few things we can do now. We're in an interesting position. We could put our power leads in. We can also put our RGB controller in. And we can put our RGB strips in now as well, actually, because we're getting close to motherboard putting, which is good stuff. So I need to see the motherboard again to see where the power's going. So let's close you up for now, baby. Let's get our motherboard. They should be in the usual places, but if they're not, that would be different. Okay, so our motherboard will go this way. Yep, usual place.
Can we readjust focus on the top count?
Sure, dude. This way? Other way?
Keep going. So you are right. A bit more. Okay. Beautiful.
Okay, here. Where's our... USB 2s, fans. You know, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what the USB-C input looks like.
Here.
My last PC did not come with a USB-C. It is that
Would
one.
it be that different?
Yeah. Okay, it's that one. So I am right, yeah. It's this one over here. Super duper. Where's our... There's the speaker panel.
Look at the chat there on it, under the 24-bit.
Yeah. I thought it was this. I'm just checking now. It's good. We've got quite a few RGB headers actually, but we're not going to use them. So that's okay. All right, so let's run some power leads. Let's do that. I think, you know, as sad as it is, I think Nick was right. And I hate Taliesin being right. That's the worst thing in the world. That's the end of days right there. That is the end of days.
Oh, can you believe we've got a PreachGaming scene?
I can.
Yeah.
Well, I can now that we've done all the bleeding work for the damn thing.
Yeah, but man, it's been a long couple of years, dude. I've got to say.
Like, part of me just wants to say we'll be at this pub. That's where we'll be, but knowing how fun it is when we organise it properly and get everybody there, it's good. But, I mean... Some of the meetups, which you've not been to, unfortunately, Chris, because it's before your time being here.
Yeah. So the ones I've not been into the Stark ones.
No, which are generally very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Realistically, I probably could have gone to the last one, but it was.
What, the Portugal one?
Yeah, but it was not in the UK.
No, it wasn't. It was in Portugal.
And consider, so for frame of reference, I have never left the UK.
It's so weird to me.
Yeah. So.
I find that genuinely so weird.
Yeah. So it would have been quite a journey.
Is that just because you've had no need to or no desire to?
A bit of both. So my parents, when we did do holidays, which we never did a lot of.
Yeah.
It was always in the UK, just because of money.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just never been exposed to it, I guess. Like many things, yeah. It's just like it's not part of my repertoire, I guess. Like travel. Yeah, because realistically, the first time I came to PreachCon in 2016, that was the first time I'd ever really travelled on my own anywhere.
Yeah.
So
and that was just a train.
That was already a big step for me.
Yeah.
Obviously, quite quickly after that, got a bit more normal. But yeah.
Why is this confusing me? Oh God, it's become separated. Help!
But there will be some travelling on the agenda, certainly.
24-pin ATX.
At some point.
Can we not use these? Sorry, I'm in the way, aren't I? I understand. Yeah. Sorry about that, team. I'm just slightly confused here.
Yeah. Would it not fit?
No, they're different. I mean, that one definitely goes in there. No, that does not go in there. But that is the 24-pin ATX connector. Let me just take the power lead that comes with this. Maybe it's different. I know they were changing the power cords.
Yeah, it could be. How old is this cable mod?
A few years.
There are definitely some places I'm excited to go. US, I definitely want to visit. There's plenty of places there that I want to visit.
Anywhere in the US you'd like to visit, like specifically?
Well, I'd love to go to BlizzCon sometime.
Yep.
Which I think is probably on the agenda at some point.
It is different. Would you look at that?
No, there you go.
What a bummer.
Rippadoodles.
Yeah, rippadoodles. It is different for the motherboard cable. Sad. Oh well.
So yeah, I'd like to go to BlizzCon. I'd probably want to visit somewhere like Austin.
Texas?
Yeah.
For?
Barbecue.
There has to be more than barbecue.
It seems like an exciting place to go. Like, it's like a big nexus for things now.
I mean, for streaming it is, yeah.
Where else? New York. I want to try New York pizza.
I also wish to go to New York and had it all booked and could not go.
Yeah,
Thanks, COVID.
So I actually have quite a lot of family in the US because my mother's side of the family is all American. That is not on my list actually.
What, to visit family?
Yeah. So, because that to be fair, that is deep south. So yeah, it's real. It gets into real deliverance territory there, unfortunately. So.
In the south.
Yeah.
All right, we can use the nice cables for this. We can't use the motherboard cable.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
How many power leads does this graphics card take? I'm going to guess 3.
Yeah, probably.
You reckon it's 3?
Well, the 3090 is 3.
Yeah, I reckon it is 3. These are all PSU leads. We scuffed again. We've got 1 useful cable. I think we do. CPU. I'm not getting you. Why is Emma getting people? Gamba? Not use the blue cables at all? Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, because if they're not going to match, why use them at all?
Yeah, just disappointed.
The walls, because I can't get in.
Go round.
No.
Then stop moaning.
Where's the thermal paste?
There's no thermal paste for you, okay? No thermal paste for Emma. None at all. You are...
If you was a professional PC builder, you'd be able to do that with your hands. Like you stand behind and put your hands in front. That's what they do. I've seen Linus.
Well, Linus has like a separate camera now.
Yeah, do I really want to strap a camera to Chris?
Three of us here.
Yeah, that's
You
great.
can do the camera first.
I could do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know how to enhance this stream. They call
An
me
enhancer.
Emma the stream enhancer.
Is that what they call you?
Emma the stream enhancer lab.
Wow.
Why is that funny?
Because it's just massively untrue.
It's not. Jack knows.
It's like it's painfully untrue. That's the sad thing.
Well, actually, I used to clip with you in one of our recent videos.
Oh?
Was I enhancing the stream? Probably, because that's my name.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it was the clip of you getting really mad in. There's a mythic. It was during Shadowlands Alpha. It was you in.
Oh, we're going to have a spare?
What's the Bastion dungeon with the zombies? the necrotic.
Necrotic Wake.
Yeah, it was you in the necrotic wake during Professor. Where you just got mad and made Emma play.
Was the tank really? Was it the tank really bad?
I think so.
Was that what it was? The tank was atrocious. I mean, that happens in Final Fantasy XIV as well, though. Like, getting a bad tank is actually just the worst. But, like I've always said for people learning MMOs, since I've been doing guides on it so goddamn long, is you actually, if you want to learn how to heal, you want worse players.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you want in your life, is you want worse players. Because they are... Yeah, if everything's going well and your tank's perfect and he barely takes any damage and you're just DPSing, you don't press any of your cooldowns. Yeah. You don't do anything else. Like, if you want to learn, pugging is the way for healing and tanking. Yeah. Like, if you want to... Like, for being a good DPSer, it helps to have a good tank. Like, for your utility, it's not too great because you don't learn how to do, like, pop out... You can't really do it in FF as much. But, like, so... Like in WoW, if you're a rogue, you can do really cool things like a shadow step kick, a vanish into a cheap shot into a kid. You can lock down like 4 or 5 enemies.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, if you're trying to be a DPS, you want everything else to be as redundant as possible so you can just focus on the rotation.
Correct, yeah. Like for a DPS, you want things to go really well. But for if you're learning how to tank, the worst thing you can do is play with good players. Honestly, because it just makes it really boring. I can't think we need any more power supplies other than the graphics card and the CPU. And the motherboard.
Well, so what have we got total?
God, Emma's here again now. Why don't you,
Would you object?
why don't you come behind the desk, Em? Feel like you're presenting something.
Would you object to me sorting your bush out?
If you want to.
This one's bothering me.
Okay, you can sort my bush out.
The bush is wrong.
What bothers me is, why will you spend all this time sorting that bush out and not your own?
Mine just doesn't peel back as easy.
I can confirm. I can confirm.
You haven't pruned it, mate.
Well, I've offered.
As if I've let you do that. Look, you haven't even pulled it out.
Because now it's taking up too much space. You fucked it up.
No, I've not.
It is. It's in my way now. Look, it's literally overlanded in the desk. You've well fucked it. It's not a Christmas tree.
Well, actually, it's a bush.
Yeah, I know this.
Yeah, that looks so much better. Why would you not just do that?
Because it's too big.
You're like, this is clickbait material. Emma sorts bush
It's not.
out
It's
on
in the
street.
way. It's way too big now.
Emma fixes her bush. Right, you've just said my bush is too big.
So you've given it extra volume at the cost of density. That's the problem.
Yeah, now it looks thin.
No, it doesn't.
I don't like that. It's too big. It's in my way.
It's not in your way.
It is. I can't even. Now it's tipping over. And you've well fucked it.
I think that looks better.
Well, stream can decide.
Get a verdict, chat. On Emma's bush.
Ruined.
Can somebody rate my bush? RateMyBush.com.
Can we get a poll up? Bex is on holiday, so I'm not going to go ahead to that.
I actually think that's a much better shape.
Flash poll up.
That's way better. Are you fucking joking?
It's not practical.
Yes, it is.
You can't just say that and expect that to be true.
Much better.
I'm going to make a poll.
It's too big, Em. Like, for real, it's too big.
Right, no, we just have to move it over a bit.
Oh, God. Now you're going to expose the plugs. There's a practicality application to this.
I'm sure.
Right, poll is up. Is Emma's bush better?
Rate my bush.
Bad bush.
No.
Bad bush, bad you.
Oh, it's a pretty dead heat at the minute.
Yeah. Can the people voting please understand the practical implications of this enormous in my way bush now?
My bush is not in your way.
It absolutely is.
Right, well, that'll be the last time you see my bush. Do you want me to sort this one out?
No, don't touch it because that one's going to have to change back.
It can't.
I'm sorry, Amber, it will. I'm not joking. It's way in my way.
Try and walk around it, test it. Don't do it to
Okay,
me.
sure.
Right, no, you're such an idiot. Just move the boxes.
See the
You
way.
just bashed the bush.
See now I'm like completely in the way.
No, now you've just bashed the bush. Just move the boxes.
I used to have an easy life.
That is a way fucking better bush. That's now a bushwhacker.
so.
It's actually dead even though. It's literally just joking.
It's because but I don't trust their opinion.
But
I think they're just doing it to annoy me.
I can help you out.
Oh God, what are you doing? I've got a system.
Yeah.
Chaos gang.
I'm helping you out.
You're really not.
It's chaos gang.
What is this?
Please put that down.
AMD Radeon.
Please put that down.
69.
Put that down. Put it down.
What if I dropped her?
It's worth more than you.
Shaky hands. You're making me nervous, Mike.
I hate everything. Keep the poll perfectly balanced.
Okay, so there was literally one vote in it, but the vote is that your bush is not better.
Thank you.
Who is that?
What, you gotta find them?
Fucking kick 'em. Find me a moderator around it.
All right. RGB and fan time. We're gonna RGB this bitch. So,
This was such an organised stream before.
please stop touching that bush. I'm not joking. Leave it alone. Don't make me use like a big boy voice. Leave it alone.
Do you want me to call you Daddy?
No, I want you to get off my bush. I want you to take your hands, you filthy mitts, off my bush. Thank you. Leave my bush well alone.
Right, now everyone, I'll give you what you hope for. Stream enhancer. Confirmed. Bush enhancer.
It actually doesn't look bad, you know.
They look
It's
way
in my.
better.
It's impractically. It's impractically large.
It looks way better.
I mean, not way better.
But no, come on, Chris. Your job's not on the line. It looks way better. Just say it.
Let's not exaggerate.
Going too far again. Trying to make yourself part of something that you're not.
I am. Happy.
Very sad.
I am.
Look at me. Look at me.
We are looking at you. It's the Preach show.
What are you doing here?
I'm enhancing it.
Enhancing. It's an enhancement. Yeah, how good it looks doesn't matter. It's in the way. Correct.
No.
It was just a bit of background aesthetic. That's all.
Yeah, but it looks shit.
Make me sick.
I mean, you could probably like just remove some of the depth to bring up the front, so the silhouette is still floofy. But you know, it doesn't take.
Can it not just be a bit of background?
No, because it looked rubbish. I tuned into the street and I thought, fucking hell, look at that tray.
Is that immediately what you thought?
Yeah.
Worst tray I've ever
I
seen.
thought it was a gardening program.
Right, need me fan controller? A gardening program. You've moved all my stuff. Where's my fan controller? Oh my god.
I'm sweating, man.
I'm getting so pissed off.
Is it the cables?
It's not the cables. Right, I found it again. Mercy.
Can I stay? Or would you prefer me to go to the farm?
I prefer to do some work. You fucking kidding me?
That wasn't an option.
Yeah, apparently.
Nuts is sat in another country waiting.
Fucking hell. I'll go and get him then.
Thank you. We'd all appreciate that. All right, RGB hub. So we could do away with this smidgy one. We don't want that.
Oh, big boy.
Mm-hmm.
We have enough slots on the one.
Yes, because we're going to use strips, so they connect together.
Oh,
Yeah, the Corsair strips are actually really good for plugging together. So we're happy with those. And all they do is they plug into one USB port on the motherboard, and that will do it. Pretty much, that will do it. And they'll stick in a nice place. One thing I can't remember, though, is where this thing goes. I know it goes somewhere. It's SATA, right?
It looks like Stacey.
Yeah. Well, we might need a SATA power. It looks like a SATA. SATA. Why are you on my foot? Oh, please don't wreck my green screen. I can't even stand you being in this room anymore.
Talk to the staff.
It's so much. HR disaster.
Everything you're doing is wrong. That's what I need you to know.
Oh dear.
It's like I decided to plant a tree. Exactly. They look like a planted tree. Oh, Chris is not happy now. Good.
I just want to try and remove some depth. If I can.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so we do need one more power lead. That's fine. It'll run up the back.
Just, you know.
Oh, I screwed the power supply back in. This is Nick's field day, this is.
You've got some width.
It's fine. It can plug into the end. Ha! Joke's on you. Fixed. Sorted. Right, we've got all our power leads. Let's affix our RGB and our fan controller.
Oh shit.
That's not me. That's not me.
It's all you.
Why?
There was nothing wrong with the plant until you started messing.
To touch my bush.
We're rectified, it's fine.
It's the sand one as well.
I think it's okay. I'm not seeing any emergence.
Remain good. Remain calm. Everything will be fine.
Emma extreme.
Okay, let's make this easy. We'll put the RGB stuff on the back here. We could use these SSD sleds.
What? What are you thinking, sir?
I'm kind of wondering whether we take that off, actually. Because we don't need it. That's the thing. We don't need it. So these all go to the RGB hub. Oh, are we going to be lacking? Oh, we might be. I bet it comes with another RGB hub, this, actually. You know, in the cooler.
Yeah, I can't remember if it has its own, if it has a separate hub for it, or whether it's
I think it.
done itself.
Yeah, I think it does.
Skinny short ones, I don't really like them. But I like the big chunky ones.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not just plug directly into the header? As I recall, like it has its own, it just has a USB header, right?
Well, the fact is we've got 7 fans.
Yeah.
There's only 6 ports, so we can put one of them on the actual RGB header of the motherboard. We can do that, which will.
Yeah, like if I remember correctly, when I was setting up my I had to replace my last one. It has a separate USB header for just the cooler, I think. I remember. Unless that's changed.
I just need to consider. Yeah, so we can put. In fact, I'm going to put that one into the header at the bottom. That one doesn't need to be a part of this. Okay. Where's the best place to put this? I actually think inside here. We're not going to use this area for anything. I like this. Yeah, we're not putting fans there, so I think that's actually a good location for this.
That's got a tidy area.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on.
Wait, you're saying that Berserk is going to continue? How are they going to do that? What, is it a new author taking over?
What, did he die?
Mura did, yeah. The author of Berserk.
Hello?
That was the inspiration for Dark Souls, if you're ever aware.
Yep.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
What are you doing?
Testing out the wall. It's his best friend. Oh, that's cool.
Would you believe one of the RGBs is stuck inside? We fit.
I like your logo on the wall, mate.
Thanks.
I think having another author continue stuff can be fine. So we
Don't-
had that with
Don't say that about June.
was it Wheel of Time? So the author passed, and then they had Brandon Sanderson finish it. And Brandon Sanderson's like my favourite author. So he's certainly the beast.
Can that come through there? Oh, it can come through the grommet. Okay. Yeah, I think we go with the RGB header inside there, tucked away.
That is probably smart.
I think that looks pretty good there.
Like, to be honest, the way things are going, I feel like Game of Thrones isn't going to get finished, and so the Sanderson will finish that. Or something. You know, he's just going to be the guy that finishes all the books.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, he said some announcement recently, right, about Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I think Winter's coming, apparently.
It's like the biggest book ever. Did you feel like he's got this thing now, though? Because it's been so long that he has to make it, like, worth the wait, even though it never intended to be that much.
Well, there's a similar problem. So, there'll be plenty of people in this chat who will be familiar with Patrick Rothfuss and his Kingkiller Chronicle. So, he released book 2 in 2010 or 11, which is amazing. He's an amazing author. So, we're waiting on book 3, and we've been waiting on book 3 forever. And so,
What's forever?
That's a lot of expectation.
20 years?
Yeah. Well,
That is a long time.
it's such a long time to wait. So, book 1 came out, I want to say, mid-2000s, I think. And then book 2 came out in 2011. And they're both amazing books. But it's really hard to, like, come back a decade later and say, okay, can you complete it?
I'm glad I've never had that issue. Just don't read, lol.
Yeah,
It's way easier if you don't read.
it's tough.
Don't be a fan of anything. But I was saying to you yesterday, I watched some Kenobi. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. As not coming from a non-Star Wars fan.
Cable management stream. What a good start to the day.
Well, I recently had this problem. Like, sometimes it can be almost impossible to follow. So, I love Ready Player One. I love that book.
Yep.
I just reread it, and I read Ready Player 2 because that just came out. And I really didn't like the sequel.
Who wrote it? Same dude?
Same guy, yeah. I really didn't like it.
Will I take a picture of you?
It was. I got the impression that it was written with very specifically a movie in mind.
Oh no, baited. Yeah.
Well, it's because he made the second book. Like, he was inspired to finish it after the movie came out. And I'll say I actually love.
He was inspired to make it after the movie made a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't want to be cynical or anything, but yeah, the book is not great.
Nothing wrong with being cynical.
But
I also don't blame people for cashing in either. I want to be clear on
yeah,
that.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's certainly something that benefits from having a movie because it's very visual.
The movie was alright. A lot of people, it's not as good as the book, but the movie was okay.
Yeah,
Like as a teen summer movie, it was fine.
I do really enjoy the movie. I think it's really good.
I think they nailed the Shining bit, honestly.
Yeah, it was really good.
That's
Do
good.
you make that now? That wooden stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yes, I did.
That this week, hopefully.
I have done a lot of construction this week. Kind of want to set up the cooler now and run the wires, but
Don't want to do the motherboard.
it's always a tricky bit which you do now, because like either way, there's some awkwardness involved with it. There's no easy way of doing it. But the problem is, if you put the cooler in now, you kind of have this dangly ass thermal paste bit just dangling around. You can keep the
Cover on it, right?
yeah, but it's usually something that just pops off. So it's not that easy. So I'm just going to route the power leads now that we'll need, and then I think we'll put the motherboard in, and then we'll do the cooler last. Is my
I saw
strap.
someone in chat earlier recommend a Malazan Book of the Fallen read along. That would be a mission and a half, I think.
My area is
It
becoming
probably takes us
messy.
about 5 years to finish.
Oh, the grommets are blocked.
I've still not been able to finish that series. Like every time I try.
Oh, it comes to the
I can never do
side.
it. After like I lose interest.
How wide is this motherboard? This case is really interesting. I know I could build super fast in this in the future, but learning all its intricacies is it's kind of fun for a nerdy thing. It's kind of fun to get it right because it's got like a. Let me turn it around so people can see. So you can see the cables come out from behind this shield. You can take the shield off, obviously, but it depends on how wide the motherboard is to line this up nicely.
Are those lights, them fans, do they have lights on them?
The fans have lights on, yes. There is.
It's such a little controller, so you can control it when.
Oh, it's perfectly shaped. Of course it is. Good job, Corsair.
Job for
Good job, Corsair. It's perfectly shaped. That will do nicely. Cool, okay. I'm just going to feed these cables, dudes, and then we're going to start getting near the death of putting stuff together.
How long on average then does it take to build a PC?
If you already know where all your components are going, like certainly if you've built in it before, not long at all, like a couple of hours. But you do need to learn where everything's going to get it just right.
We're obviously streaming as well, so it's
Yeah. We're taking our time, we're having a chit chat, making sure we're all good. All right, PSU cable.
I don't know if you saw, Mike, by the way, that so people are talking about Star Wars, the trailer for the sequel to Fallen Order got released.
Is that the Dark Souls style one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which I know you didn't like. I really liked that game.
It was the only problem I had with that game is once you, I was like, oh, I get the combat now. It was super boring. Like that was my problem.
Yeah, I did not have that problem. I mean, and I'll say for reference, I've still not played a Souls game. So for me, I've not experienced the real.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's like it was a relatively shallow Souls experience, but I think that might be okay for a first time because you've not gone into like the real Soul stuff, and not to be like sound like an elitist jerk or anything, but it was a case of like, oh, this is how this game works, and then you just could kill everything.
Okay.
And it was like,
Yeah, I saw it as like a kind of a narrative experience as well. I was really into the story.
which I went the different ways. Like once it was like, oh, there's like Souls-like element to this, cool. And then I like squashed it. And I was like, like, I was a bit bummed out at that point actually.
Yeah, Shotsky, this is our VR PC, so this is going to drive cameras. It's going to drive all that stuff. And it's going to be the one we use on the VR for the green screen.
Just open it up a bit, guys, so you can see what I'm doing. But I'm just unwrapping all the motherboard cables now, so we can feed them through USB 3, front headers, USB-C.
I like that little door.
It's a good door.
It's like you can knock on it.
Knock, knock. Who's there? The door. All right, okay, there is a gap underneath. Although I think we want USB-C to go in from the side. So USB 1, or USB 2, I should say. Let's put the C in through the side. Because that's, it comes out near the power pin. So let's put that through here. Yep. Yippers. Where's USB 3?
Are they making a series for Sandman? See if we can chat talking about it. Because Good Omens was really good. Did you watch Good Omens, Mike?
I did not watch Good Omens. I haven't watched Severance yet, which you keep telling me to watch.
Yeah.
I think I'm trying to set it up with Emma, so we can watch it together.
It's super worth. But yeah, Good Omens was really good. It was really fun.
No, but Kenobi, surprisingly enjoyable. Like,
Yeah, I'm going to sit down and watch it.
excuse me.
I'll
Alright,
pretend that you know.
Oh no, no pretenders here. USB 3 is also next to USB-C. Nice.
Yeah, Severance is amazing. If there's one show I would recommend everyone should watch, it's that. It's like, it's a real good.
I've heard from multiple people now, like it's fantastic.
Yeah. In fact, like Apple TV, as much as I dislike Apple, the shows they're putting on at the moment are absolutely stellar.
I mean, I'm getting to the end of my rope with all the streaming services though.
It's a pain in the arse.
It's just become ridiculous. Like, they're just
Well, this
not
is
worth
the thing.
it.
It's just like it's funny. I feel like we go through a cycle with this. Same thing happens with music and then with TV. It's like
Good.
piracy happens, then a solution comes along where it's super convenient,
And then
and then-
greed comes along
and then
again.
it diversifies, and then it's just like, okay, people are just going to start pirating shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're going back to pirating because, frankly, it's becoming just like such a pain in the ass.
Well, it's gone the route of cable, right? Where it's like you have all these different services you have to pay for. But if you want all of the services now, you're probably paying like 60 quid a month or something, right?
Which I think I'm close to paying because I get,
Well, you've got Sky as well, right?
yeah, because Emma loves Sky, the kids love Sky, and occasionally Sky does pay off with some good stuff. But with Netflix, Disney, what have we got? We got Amazon Prime, Netflix, Disney Plus, and Sky. That's a combined large bill, but all of them do currently get used. Like the kids love Netflix, don't they? Like they're on Netflix all the time watching like whatever kids stuff. Amazon Prime is more for me, but I mean Amazon Prime comes with Prime.
Right? I mean, for most of the other streaming services, I've been like, I'm struggling to justify it. The only reason I have Netflix now is because my parents also use my account. But Amazon Prime at least is a no-brainer because you get the free delivery and you get Twitch Prime.
Well, how many deliveries do we get from Amazon a week?
Yeah, it's
a lot.
Right? And I get a lot of stuff from Amazon as well. So that one's the only one I'm like, I can kind of say, I probably would never get rid of it at the moment.
Yeah.
But all the others I'm like, it's kind of a hard sell. I mean, music's okay at the moment because Spotify has everything. But,
Surprisingly, yeah. Like, of all the industries that seem to have... I mean, there was that weird thing that... what was it? Aqua or whatever? LL Cool J started? Is that what it was called?
I want like a different service.
Yeah, Ocean, whatever it's called.
Well, at the moment, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like, you've obviously got Apple Music and then Spotify and then I think Deezer's the other one.
Tidal, that was it, yeah.
Yeah, Deezer is one as well. But I think the fact is, like, all of the music is on all the platforms, right? That's the operative point. So it doesn't matter which one you're sub to, you get everything.
Oh, is that the case?
I think so, yeah.
So there's not like... There must be exclusives, right? Otherwise, what's the point?
I think it's not common, at least. I never hear about exclusives.
Interesting.
I don't listen to super mainstream music, I guess.
Oh, well, of course not. Hipster.
I mean, I'm not going to say like I'm a hipster or anything, but I don't listen to like, you know, Taylor Swift or anything.
Tay-Tay?
Yeah, so maybe that's why. Maybe there's like exclusive on that show.
Imagine disrespecting Tay-Tay.
But I feel like that's what's got to happen with like these streaming services, where you can just get everything everywhere. Otherwise, I don't see how it's going to get better.
Whereabouts is the GPU going to lie? It's going to be a bit higher up. Yeah. All right, let's put our power leads through up here then. God, I love this soundtrack so much. Speaking of, honestly, game soundtracks are...
Little chill pop, right? It's like
Yeah. Gaming soundtracks are now so good that it's... I mean, I guess we listen to them more than most, but I could jam out to some gaming soundtracks, no problem.
My big thing, and the reason why I don't listen to a lot of game music generally, is like I only listen to music with vocals.
What, like as a rule?
Generally, yeah. If I don't like music that doesn't have singing.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. So like one of my favourite genres at the moment is synthwave. I love that shit. But I will only listen to synthwave that has singing as well.
Huh.
So,
I never even thought about whether it's got singing in it.
yeah. It is. The Revengeance, I really like the soundtrack of that as well.
Ha! Revengeance is such a good
It's all
soundtrack.
like really good music.
Yeah. Revengeance is just legitimately great.
It's good music. So.
Yeah, it's just really good songs.
And like stuff like Cyberpunk had that recently as well. Like the stuff they did for Samurai is all really great. It's just proper, music basically.
Cyberpunk is such a sad footnote.
I still love that game.
It's a fine game. It's not. I wouldn't say it was amazing by any means, but it's a fine game.
I'm going to replay it when they release the DLCs, and I'm hoping it's going to be in a better position.
Yeah, it's just.
So I didn't get to play it in like 4K at the time, so I'll play it in 4K RTX.
It was like an okay RPG.
Yeah.
That's its problem.
I
Like,
love the aesthetic. I think it's part of it as well.
it just should have been so much more. There's like so much that should have been or that they wanted to do and they just didn't do it. For a variety of reasons, obviously, but you just end up with such a disappointed and rightfully so audience that's like, what? Why did you even tell us it was here?
Yeah, it needs like a really big DLC, and it needs some more mods. I'd love to see more, but Starfield's getting an announcement soon, I think.
Starfield or Star Citizen?
Starfield. Apparently, there's going to be a trailer soon.
Which one's Starfield?
That's the new Bethesda
Oh, yeah.
RPG. So it's Skyrim in space, I guess.
USB header, come on through.
That was pretty interesting.
I don't know. My Bethesda experience is really mixed.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck has happened with Blizz, Chris? Like,
yeah.
as much as I'm sick to death of hearing about Diablo Immortal and having people, even, like, no joke, my brother texted me to ask me what I thought of this Diablo Immortal stuff. Like, he literally texted me.
High profile at the moment. Yeah.
What did his message say? Hold on. Is my phone here? Yeah. Let me read this message to you that I got off my brother. Hey, bro. Can't wait for your take on Diablo Immortal's pay to win. I'm like, what do you want me to say? You know, like...
Hold on, are you talking about Prism? Is that the two girls doing like the kind of retro pop music? If it is, then I've listened to them. I really like those. They're really cool.
Retro pop? Like
Yeah,
what, like Bewitched? Oh.
It's modern, but it's basically like synthwave 80s pop. They're actually really, really good. They're a prominent fixture of my synthwave playlist.
Is my brother watching? Does he just text me? Oh, is that Emma? Okay. No. I thought he'd just angrily text me, like, shut up.
Chilly, innit?
Well, you're not doing anything. You sat on the floor.
But Bethesda's gone a bit of a sad way.
You getting lunch? I'd love some lunch.
Give me both.
Well, I played the shit out of Skyrim. Skyrim is probably one of my absolute most played games. Like between all the different versions, like it'd be nice to have that again.
Oh, I love doing that. Don't get a
Peel it off.
fingerprint on it.
The peel off. Heaven is a peel off.
Oh, that's an interesting thing. So, Mike, you know, so Bethesda's like getting acquired by Microsoft, right?
Yep.
So apparently Obsidian is also owned by Microsoft.
Oh, you thinking what, a Fallout?
So maybe we get an Obsidian Fallout again. That would be really interesting.
You see, for me, as much as that sounds awesome, I don't think they should revisit that world. Like,
I mean, to be
it's
honest,
so good.
I want to see more Outer Worlds.
And I'm kind of done with Outer Worlds now because the DLCs are garbage.
They're garbage, yeah.
They're absolute trash, and it like makes no sense because the games are.
Great.
I don't know what happened there, but it's so disappointing that how bad those DLCs were. They were so boring. God, I love that they put motherboard standoffs on.
Apparently, someone's saying we should check if the cooler needs a support bracket that goes under the motherboard.
The cooler?
Yeah.
That'd be the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so because it's so light.
Yeah, we've got H100s in the other ones, but
I'd be surprised.
What is it you fancy?
I don't know. Whatever's going. Let's have a look.
Apparently, Obsidian didn't make the DLC.
There are a couple of retention arms. Interesting.
How did you know?
Oh no, those are CPU retentions.
Do you have confirmation on that Obsidian didn't make the DLCs? Because that would certainly explain it if it was like some random company.
Intel. Ew.
X-Plan, AMD.
No. No, it's just normal. All good. Thanks for the heads up though. I've never known a cooler to require one. Like GPUs, yeah. But not on a cooler.
Heard Private Division did the DLC in-house. Okay. Private Division, isn't that the company that's doing KSP2?
Whoever made that Outer Worlds DLC though wants to slap.
Yeah.
Because it was
so bad.
and it shouldn't have been. Like the concepts in it were really good.
Well, see, I was thinking when they did the horror thing on, I can't remember what the name of it.
Yeah, the mystery of the whatever.
The mystery of whatever. But they could have done like a really fun detective DLC with that. Like they could have done something really.
Well, that's
cool.
what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like Fallout's, where you do the comic book detective in Fallout. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be something like that. With like you could be like a really sort of hard-ass detective, or because Because the whole thing with the Outer Worlds is that we were looking forward to doing really silly RP playthroughs. Like I did the Judge Dredd playthrough, that was really fun. And then, because we had people voting, it's like, what kind of character should we be this time? And then you get to play it, and it's like, well, it doesn't really have a choice, and the mystery's just not that interesting either, that you're trying to sell us on. It was a real pity. Yeah, New Vegas was by far the best. Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, New Vegas is like I thought it's gonna go down in history. Right?
if they do make something like that, that's like a Fallout, like so, because Fallout can take place anywhere really. I mean, any time period, as long as it's after the.
People are asking about Outer Wilds DLC again.
Soon. I want to finish FF9 first. Like, I'm loving where FF9 is going right now.
Yeah.
I'm really, really enjoying FF9. Every new bit of story just makes me go,
Steam says Mobius Digital made echoes of the IDLC. Was it not the same people?
It was Obsidian who made the first one.
Are you having a sandwich, Chris?
Where are you ordering from?
Subway.
Yeah.
Oh, Subway.
I'll do a meatball, no cheese.
Can you imagine getting Subway with no cheese?
I don't like cheese. That's hard to imagine for me.
It's very hard to imagine for me. You live in a world of lies. I don't like cheese.
Meatball marinara.
Yeah, just make sure there's no cheese. Just come with it as standard.
No cheese. Fire him, right, Mac? I've never not encountered anybody who doesn't have cheese. Like, even lactose intolerant people will have cheese when they feel the occasion is
Well,
appropriate.
yeah, because they like it.
Yeah.
They like it.
But cheese is like... See, I don't get that either, because cheese is...
It doesn't come
is
with cheese as standard, you know.
Wait, this is selector, I think, yeah.
You
But-
don't want cheese.
No, no thank
Want any salad?
you. Yeah, onions and peppers.
There's like so many different types of cheese. That's the strange
Okay,
thing.
well, this is what I'll say. Like, so I love pizza. So I'm happy with mozzarella in that scenario, right?
In that scenario.
And I'll have like
Pizza scenario.
if I make like a pasta bake, I'll do like a little mozzarella on top. Because the point is that mozzarella isn't cheesy. It doesn't have a cheesy flavour. It's like a milky cheese, right?
That's a different type of cheese, correct.
Right, in the same way that, like mascarpone, right? It doesn't taste cheesy. But the top 90...
You're paying attention to this. Noted.
Like 99% of cheeses are cheesy, so I don't eat those. I will not eat cheddar.
The problem is the cheese is too cheesy.
Yeah.
Is that where we're at? This cheese is far too cheesy. I pass.
Chris has gone off the deep end.
Yeah, a little bit. I think for cheese lovers especially, because if you enjoy cheese, like they're all so different.
Like, it's just like, it's the gnarliness to it. It's like
The
funky.
gnarliness.
It's got like a funk to it, right? That's the whole point.
No,
Yeah, that's what
no,
cheese is.
some cheese does.
No, right, that's
It's
like
like,
it, right?
no, it's because you're thinking of it like a thing where it's more like sauce. Like
Finger on there.
barbecue, ketchup, mayonnaise, chili are all the same category of thing, but they all taste wildly different. And texture's different and all that.
Yeah, but cheese is kind of the same base, though.
Nope,
It is.
nope,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Yeah, there's-
Incorrect.
I also don't like mayo.
It's nothing to do with mayonnaise, but cheese is sauce, no it. Fuck off. I know Chris is wrong. Chris believes he's right though, and that you can't win that.
I'm right with me. That's
You see, that's why we ended up with a flat Earth. It's like I scientifically and objectively am incorrect in all respects, but I believe I am correct, and that can't win.
I'm taking this from someone that doesn't like bacon.
I mean, I can eat bacon though. It's not like I hate
Butter,
bacon.
like a butter.
I mean, I had butter the other day. Like the sandwich came with butter, so I either don't eat for the day or I have butter. Like I can tolerate it if I absolutely have to. I just don't want to because I don't
Well, I
like.
would argue not liking butter is weirder than not liking cheese.
I mean,
Like the comparison there,
I mean, butter is very similar.
because butter is like it's just fat. It's like fat flavour.
Yeah, exactly. It's one thing. Cheese is not.
It's kind of one thing.
No, that's why you're massively
It's one
incorrect.
thing that spreads into many things.
Nope. Just flat out incorrect. So wrong, it's painfully wrong. That is a nopers from everybody. Right, I need to put all these cables in, and then I need to pull them all back so they're not in my way. Because they're in my way, and it's...
The RAM is in the correct slots for this board.
Correct. The RAM is good. The RAM is good. Audio, come down here. Onboard audio, vital. Imagine not having your onboard audio. Can you imagine living? Oh, God. Where's my connector that just does all the front panel buttons and lights? There it is. No, it's not. It's an M.2 adjuster. Standoff.
I'm actually saying it isn't. It's still not the right slots for the RAM.
I don't care what they're saying. I don't care.
This one, we're going to do it down at the end where it turns on, so we'll see.
It wouldn't matter either way.
We'll see.
It would not matter for the way RAM works. Right, I need me book. Where's me book? Me motherboard book. Need me book. I did not put it over here. I'm gonna have a tidy up in a second because I'm getting stressed out with all these books. There she is. Oh, there's nothing worse than getting everything done and one of your lights doesn't work on your board. Like, it's actually the worst thing in the world. Front I/O. It pains me. Oh, it says it has got one.
Are you just PG RAM?
I think so. Is it a used case? Because the box was open.
Well, only because I had to take something out.
Oh, okay. Was it a sealed box when we got it?
Yeah.
No, it's not that. Nothing else in the box. There it is.
Got it?
Got it. Wunderbar. Where's my scissors? Scissors! God, I hope this thing works.
Yes, we have got an M.2 drive in. Here's one.
Yeah, you can see the Corsair.
I'll put it on the overhead again.
Yep.
Yes, we have our boot drive in.
She's all good. Okay. Power switch.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with microwaving eggs, man.
Nope.
Scramby eggs in the microwave is absolutely fine. They also talk about cleaning another pan. I mean,
It's literally how so many restaurants do it. So it works just fine. No hard drive LED on this? I guess not. All right, I/O is done. That's so awkward to read. Let me give me a button to see. So if you're not sure what I'm plugging in right here, this is all the, like, on, this is your on button and shit.
that is so mad.
About what?
That's so mad about eggs.
Yeah, the egg thing is weird because it's totally fine.
Yeah.
It is totally fine.
But if I'm going to have to dirty a pan, why would I make scramby eggs, not fry them?
I'm going to have to rewire this because I don't like how the USB 3 works. Yep, we're rewiring.
Are you rewiring?
We're rewiring.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I just don't like...
Someone just checked the manual and they say that the RAM is in the wrong slots.
I don't care what they're saying. They're trolling at this point. I just don't care. Ooh. I will happily double check it later. But right now, it's the least of my concerns. Imagine checking the manual on a stream. What a dirt box. Imagine going, Right, I don't like... This USB 3 is right next to this cover. In before doesn't post, it'll be fine. I have all the faith in me. Let's wiggle that around. In fact, I'm going to move the motherboard power to a higher slot, a higher grommet. As much as a complete pain in the arse as it was to get in. Come on. Not you. Where are you? Not you. It's you. There you go. I'm going to have to take this panel out, I think. Oh, it's really well in there, though. Let's do it and save myself the headache.
Yeah.
Now, where did that screw go? That screw is no longer with us. It's in here somewhere. Where's the other screw for it?
To just clarify, mate, what slots have you got the RAM in?
Oh my god. If anybody asks me about that again, I'm going.
No, I'm asking, genuinely.
I'm genuinely telling you. Oh, fucking hell. Is this no, the only thing I'm looking for is this this is attached somewhere down here, but they've fed all the leads right next to where the screws are for it. So, which makes it very awkward to see where the screw in is. So I can only guess it's this one. This looks correct. I think we found it. Come here, little screw. I think my screwdriver's lost all its magnetism.
I'll put the image on the stream for everyone.
Of what?
On the manual.
Why?
Settle the
Don't encourage them. Right. Now our panel's loose, we should be easy enough to put this in.
I'm starting to think that the Venn for PC build AMDs and FF7 AMDs is a circle.
What do you mean?
I disagree.
Why is USB 3 headers on motherboards so extreme?
What do you mean?
Well, USB 2 is nice slotting on pins. USB-C is a simple slotting, but they made USB 3 like this Giga Chad connector.
Oh yeah.
It's like that thick and rock solid. Like, it's the most bizarre thing that I think they ever did was just make the USB 3 connector so juicy. I mean, it's a real juicer.
Does that make it more difficult for you?
Yeah, in here. And it's often what snaps in transport as well.
Yeah, because I would say like I hate the pins a lot of the time. I find them really fiddly.
Oh, the pins just slot on, like super free.
But finding it, you know, a bit of a pain.
No, USB 3 is like a full-on plug. For some reason, like nothing else works like that on these. It gives it like a weird... In fact, I'm going to move that. It's so thick, I'm going to have to come around the back. That is nuts. Is that going to create problems closing the door? Oh, it might do, you know. Whew.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
Go through that gap at the side. Through that.
I can't go through these slots either.
Why?
I'd like to come around here. It should close, all right. Otherwise, it's got a really taut flex to it, which is not nice. Like, they'll physically glue this in, you know, when they transport it. If you buy a pre-built, some companies will physically glue this shit in.
Oh yeah.
To try and keep it from snapping off the motherboard. It's that thick and juicy.
Yeah, I've never had that problem with it snapping in the pre-built. Personally.
When will you be turning it on?
Not long, actually. Once I get the motherboard in, I think I just want to run the RGB strips to make them nice.
Yes.
RGB.
So is that memory the light up one as well?
It is, yeah. It is indeed light up memory.
So how much like would this computer cost you then to buy?
A lot. This is
It's not messing around, so
no. This is a juicer. This is going to be one of the. This is going to be as powerful as Chris's.
yeah.
Is yours the most powerful one?
Yeah. Yes, it's the editing machine.
Yup. Just making 3D models of Lionheart
Yep.
and whatnot.
Ross and his.
I don't like this thing.
Oh, that looks roughly that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's. I get that it's supposed to tie the cables away, but it's really putting a lot of pressure on the cables, which I'm not a big fan of, honestly.
Oh, it's so shiny.
What's the CPU? It is the. Let me sure I get it right. It's the new 3D cache. AMD. The make sure I get the code right. The 5800X 3D. It is a monster.
You've left plastic on here.
Yeah, no, I haven't finished yet. We stop. Get away from the PC with scissors.
Can I take that bit off?
Later. Yeah, we're not there yet. Later. You can do those things. No problemo. But not right now. Right, that's SATA power. So let's get this plugged in. Make sure we're all powered up when we eventually go live. Okay.
That looks quite nice.
Yeah, I just need to tidy it up.
What else needs to go in it?
The graphics card.
Oh,
I do want to, I'll probably do it tomorrow, is put a 10 gig network card in it. Kind of important. So let's tidy some of these cables away. I'll sort these cables around at the back.
the graphics card's been the biggest thing, isn't it?
It is. It was the thing you were carrying in that box that I really didn't want you to touch. Let's run this cable somewhere a bit nicer. We want nice cable management. Eventually. Keep it tight. Let's come through here with this one.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Audio in. That's a bit better. Keep that cable over there.
Getting there.
Yeah, this USB is constantly falling out. Please stay in. Can I run this anywhere nicer? I wonder if I can come from underneath with this. Might have enough slack. Let's find out.
Did it take them a while to put that on?
About half an hour. Not too bad.
Yeah, pretty seasoned.
Yeah.
Is that the kind of stuff that they do?
Yeah.
I mean, most of what they do is like signage, I think. Like big businesses and stuff.
I like that.
But it's probably a bit of a simple job for them.
That's much nicer, right? I
Yeah.
think we're happy with that.
Show the camera.
Oh, can they not see? Sorry. Pretty happy with that for the internals.
That's so tidy.
Yeah, I don't like this flappy plate because you can see it pushes. I mean, it won't damage it, I don't think, but you can see it like pushes pretty heavily on these leads. Flat with the USB 3, but let me give it a screw. see how it comes out. We'll go through the spec list in a bit, but at the moment it's the big thing that we're going to be showing is the brand new, the RX 6950 XT. This is the flagship GPU for AMD. This thing's it looks like a spaceship. There's a picture of it on the back. It looks like a spaceship. So I think it's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I've not got a ton of experience with AMD graphics cards, but there's no denying that.
Same. I've been in video for a long time.
Does it have lights on it?
It has many lights. Don't worry about lights.
Well, it's a keeper.
Lights we have. We're going to screw it a little loosely so it's not compressing those cables as much. I think will be the strat. If I can get back into here, because this is where this got real tricky back here actually. It's a very tiny screw hole. I think we caught it.
I'm watching a TV show.
Okay. Kind of okay with that. Put these grommets back in. Yeah, besides the slightly...
Like QVC.
Yeah, that's what Mike said. Like QVC.
Did you?
Yeah, it looks a bit like QVC, doesn't it?
I said it's like QVC. We
Um,
have to do that thing where they go down in value the more people buy. So like, we've got 10 buyers, we've got 3 buyers left for this graphics card. They're now down to 99p. Get your orders in quick. Hold on, sold.
I'm not the only one here who finds cable management like super satisfying though, right?
Once you get it done, yeah, but it's a nightmare during.
Yeah, you have to keep thinking all the time. Oh, why did I screw that thing back on? I'm such a moron. I haven't run my graphics card power leads.
Oh, what
That's a rookie mistake. Where are you?
So it's obviously not like this now, not since it's been moved to the office. But when I had that PC at home with all the extra hard drives in, I did kind of shove the cables behind and screw the panel on.
You can do that with your own PC. Like, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
As much as people mock that, it's actually fine.
Yeah.
As long as you're not like killing the cable or anything.
What's this for? Is it solid?
Yeah.
A new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to go in that desk.
Oh, is this a desk?
Yeah, so we're going to build the rest. It's like a fascia for a desk.
So where's this going?
That will go around the table that we're trying to build the PC on.
Why?
For reasons.
Yes, Emma. If you could keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes.
I'm asking questions.
Yeah, don't. If there's anything in the studio that looks odd, that you're not sure what it does, just wait till we're off camera. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Right, guys, it's a surprise.
How angry you are that it's a surprise not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, surprise not for me.
Surprise, everyone.
I never get nothing.
Shut up, you.
Nobody tells me.
There's very technically things on the stream that people are allowed to see. You know how many events we've got coming up? It's actually
No,
ridiculous.
because it's a surprise.
Well, the events aren't a
No,
surprise.
don't tell me. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
You're a sarky cow. You're such a toddler.
Oh, do we know the remote is for TV?
Yep,
Am I sat on it?
wrong TV. Okay, run these power
Do
leads.
you actually know because it's been turned off?
What? Yeah, Emma's sat near it.
Where is it?
On the couch.
Press the old OK button there.
There isn't an OK button.
Emma won't recognise which remote it is, to be fair.
No, because his telly's all
Keep
over
up the
it
good
for a
work.
surprise.
Fixed.
What's this one?
Fixed.
This is cute.
Don't ask questions. I'm begging you to stop asking questions. Just wait.
I'm inquisitive.
You're not, you're a toddler. See, I mean, what adult makes that noise? I need to know. I want to know now. Veruca Salt.
Hey. Don't wait for my golden goose.
I want an Oompa Loompa.
I want a golden goose.
I mean, we're already employed Bex, dude.
True.
Oh, she's on holiday. She can't defend
Oh, this
herself.
USB 3 is killing my frigging soul.
She's on holiday.
She's not. She's busy stroking dogs.
This USB 3's come out again.
I mean, phrasing, you know?
Blew it.
Considering how thick and juicy they make the port, you'd think it would slot in nicely. But here we are.
Bex is in the chat.
Of course she is. Lurker mode. Enjoying a Hildebrand quest line.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but knowing Beck, she's gone straight to Tataru.
Yeah. That is the right thing to do.
0 pause, 0 breaks. Tataru.
Oh, flick that button so bad on the back.
What button?
The one that says
power.
on and off.
Wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I know, but I still want to flick it, see how it feels.
Feels like a button.
Yeah, but sometimes buttons feel nice, don't they?
Aye.
Like fridge doors. You know what I'm saying.
I don't.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Mike loves a fridge door.
A good fridge door.
Fridge door.
That USB 3's come out again. Actually infuriating.
Your fridge is alright, Chris. It's not a great fridge door, but it's okay.
It's just a small fridge. I don't need a lot.
Yeah. But it's the way it opens, you know, the suction and stuff, like, it's satisfying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Remember us talking about them old dick fingers? The old dick fingers. No.
Why?
No, I absolutely do not want you to do it.
I've not got dick hands.
Come on,
Dick
little lead.
fingers.
Yeah.
You know, we did archery on holiday preps.
Oh, yeah.
And oh God, everybody started looking under the tables when I was doing archery.
Not even joking.
Not even joking. And somehow, I'm that strong that it bounced off the wall, came right back at the woman running the archery competition and smashed her in the back.
And when asked to just not pull it as hard, she refused.
No, I couldn't. My arm.
Yes, you
I
can.
can't help how strong I am.
Yeah, it's a bow. You just don't pull it back as far. It's, as we explained to you multiple times while you're still trying to make a show of it.
It was super strength. You nearly lost
Yes.
your eye.
I mean, that does sound like you, and I'll say that. That does not surprise me.
Okay.
Nearly knocked drinks off the bar and everything. It was really bad.
Cooler time.
Cooler time.
Yep, it is cooler time.
Cooler time. We should have a song for that. Cooler time.
CPU cable. Ugh.
Chris, what time is it?
It is 17 minutes past.
Wrong. It's cooler time.
17.
What?
Is the correct answer.
What time is it, chat? They know. It's cooler
Slice in
time.
3. That's what they know. It's slice. Okay. All right. Cooler time. Exciting, because it means we're getting close to the end.
Can you not use that one there, Beth? The camera above you?
Hmm?
Can you not use the camera above you?
Yeah? Well, that's only for like internal shots. You don't use it all the time. That would be silly.
Sound like a Johnny Cobbler.
Why, do they put cameras on you?
Internal shots.
I mean, Gary Colchester are putting overhead cameras on when you're in there.
The ones you pay for.
Imagine pain.
Well, I don't know. Chat isn't so far agreeing that it's cooler time.
What? What? Oh, the poem. Oh, okay. Thought there was a RAM problem again.
There still might be.
There's not. Factually. Let's make some space. Okay. Let's move you over here. Oh. All right, let's have a little tidy up here of things we don't need right now. case and stuff we're going to put in later on. This is our dust shield, which we'll use in a bit. So you can go in there. Power plug, which we won't be using for a little while, but we do want again. RGB strips, which are coming up shortly. Wireless. Wi-Fi antennae.
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi antennae.
I did genuinely have a customer once that called it Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah. An old fella.
Those are our...
Called it Wi-Fi unironically. It was very adorable, but difficult not to laugh.
GIF or GIF.
Once had a customer that didn't know what the internet was.
Where does it come from? Who made it? Commies, probably.
It is crazy that people have made that though.
Prune clip the cords to prune.
No prune. Don't think we'll need fan extension leads, but we might. Let's put them there. We may. This is a bit over the top for cable wraps. There's a lot of them. They've given me 10. 10 cable wraps. They really want the cable management to be on point today, Chris. They're like, look, you have everything you need. Please don't mess this up.
From the back, it definitely looks a little chaotic right now.
Yeah, I mean, that's stuff you do at the end.
Yeah.
That back tidying is an end game. That's end game stuff. It's our AMD fittings. We won't keep that. It's from GT Omega, actually, who sent us this.
Our friends at GT Omega sponsoring the PvP tournament.
They certainly are. They certainly are.
That'll be cool.
It's going to be very cool. I'm really excited for that. I need to do a lot more crystalline conflict to get my knowledge up.
Yeah, you need to understand the meta.
I don't think I'll get the meta without
Apparently
reading
meta
about it.
right now is just Black Mage.
Just Black Mage.
Yeah, apparently it's
Interesting.
very broken. So unless it gets fixed before then, I don't know. It's kind of water-cooled phonetic. It's an AIO, so sort of water-cooled.
Okay, so this hub they give us to go with it.
BLM got nerfed today, okay, so we're fine.
Temperature sensor port. So this will hold 6 fans and 6 RGB. Still not quite enough. So, yeah, that's fair. Now, how do we want to put this in?
Oh God, that's shiny.
It's nice.
It's rose gold.
What?
Rose gold.
Which bit are you talking about, the base?
No, there's a little square in the middle that's sticker.
Oh, no, it's copper.
What do we fancy, team? Do we want cooler on top with fans underneath? Cooler and fans underneath? I kind of fancy on this case that we go cooler on top with the fans underneath.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking.
Will it fit? Might not fit that way, actually. We don't really have a choice, unfortunately, team. What we could do is cooler underneath and fans on top.
Yeah.
Could do that.
How many fans have you got?
Enough. 7 total.
So could you do 3 on top, 2?
No, the fans are already in them. That's sorry. We got 3 at the front and then 4 at the back. I think we go this way. I think we go cooler inside, keep the space clear in there, put the fans on top. Because it's got a dust grill over the top of it as well.
You won't see the lights from all the fans though.
They'll glow out the top, but she has a fair point. We could put the fans underneath, Chris, and have more lights inside.
Chat things, 'cause it
More
seems to
lights
be a bit,
inside.
it seems to be a bit contentious.
Fans on top is easier cleaning, but we have less lights, which is a factor. It is a factor. I will go for the bathroom. I'm not going to turn my mic on. And get a drink. That's my plan.
Well, I'll set the poll going for a couple
I
of
like
minutes.
that, Mike.
You got yours, didn't you?
Yeah, I've had it muted because echo.
Welcome back. Right. What was the decision on the poll? It doesn't matter because I know what I'm doing anyway.
The consensus of the poll was that the fans should be underneath.
They will be underneath, yes. We need the glow. Why get RGB fans if you're not going to make them glow?
Exactly.
That makes no sense. So,
Exactly.
glowy super fans it will be. So, once again, we'll check our airflow direction. Oh, these have it different. Are these not LL120s? Interesting. These are different.
Yeah, we're not going to go rainbow for this piece.
No. I think that's why people have the biggest issue with RGB, is they see it and it's all like rainbow unicorn vomit or whatever. And they're just like, yeah, that sucks.
I like that.
It's rough.
Ah, there's my arrow. Perfect. All right.
We're
So
going for a nice blue.
we want these to suck. We want sucky sucky. Sucky sucky. Where did I put my screws? I put them there. Don't lose your screws. That would be very bad. Let's get my screw holder, which is now getting very full. Let's make a little space. You definitely want to use your oh, we need the long screws. Those screws won't do. We need the longy boys. Long boys. Money says I just moved these screws somewhere safe.
Put them somewhere safe.
I put them somewhere. There they are. Okay. I moved them somewhere very safe.
Someone in chat has got full knock to a glorious brown beige with no flashy bits.
We've got like 9 of those in the storeroom. I bought all the Noctio fans a long time, and they are fantastic, but they don't come with RGB.
Yeah, I mean, and why bother, right? If it's not going to glow like fuck, why bother?
If you're not going to make it look like Christmas every time you turn your PC on.
That's some casual stuff, right?
They are good though. They are very, very good.
Yeah, I mean, performance, certainly.
Yep. They are.
They have a reputation for a reason.
Yes, they do. We like them very much. Right, so attach our fans now, obviously. Cooler will go on after, if I can line this up and not be a complete moron with my screws. That would be a good idea. There we go. We'll do all the screws because it's on stream. There's a temptation because you don't need every screw that comes with PCs, but...
Oh, thanks for the time, Violet.
Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Mucho appreciated.
I didn't hear the notification, actually.
It's because it was they didn't put a message. That was
Oh, okay.
no text to speakers.
Got a trapped wire, and I don't know why. Let's unscrew that. I've noticed a trapped wire. I can't live in a world with a trapped wire.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, my man. The set
Hey,
is
dude.
looking real good.
Yeah, man. Well, wait till the web show is up and running,
Oh yeah.
which is part of the reason we're building this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll run that too.
Certainly will. I'm looking forward to it because we've kind of done probably the incorrect way, but we've built everything at once. But my defense to that is I've long dreamt of having various things.
Yeah, we wanted to have all our sets and stuff. That was the key.
Exactly. And once you get started, you look at the bits that aren't done and you just think, well, we should get that bit done as well.
Well, it was that thing. So, you guys have seen the set that we're building for the fireplace, and I cannot express to you how mad Mike was when we put the fireplace bit in. And you resolved it like that weekend, I think.
I literally couldn't
You
sleep.
dropped everything to get it.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. It was driving me insane
Yeah. So
because the fire did not look right, and we put that much effort and stuff into it. And I was just looking at it. I was like, it's not right.
yeah.
It's not right. So I came in that weekend and I stayed here for about 12 hours both days, fixing it. It's nice now.
It does look good. Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Now it's nice. Now it's nice. But I came in that weekend. In fact, I did it this weekend. I was here for.
Yeah.
I know everyone's like, oh, where's the YouTube videos and stuff? But a lot of the stuff we've been doing is preparing. So I'll double check this.
I will stand by the fact that my paint job was just got it right.
So weird how they mark these. We are correct though, so that's all that matters. We are. Oh no, we're not. I thought we weren't. My brain was telling me it's like that's wrong, that Mike. Yeah. I did think. I knew there was. That's why I double checked it. Like something in my head was going. That's not correct, and it turns out it's not correct.
Yeah, we've tried this all, don't worry.
What's that?
About the rat.
Oh my god. If I hear it again, I'm done. I'm actually done. I can't imagine being... Well, they've got a thing. At least it's not a thermal paste this time.
That's true. It's always something.
There's always something. Always. Madge.
Yeah, no, to be fair, there will be people in our audience that do not know about the web shows. There'll be a lot.
God, that's weird, isn't it?
That's crazy.
That's so weird to think about.
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been a long old time. So basically, the web shows. I mean, for the most part, they're kind of a podcast, but
It's like shooting the shit for a couple of hours.
shoot the shit for a few hours, talk about stuff in a more relaxed way. I don't like.
Because we don't get to, like, I mean, you do a little bit during stream, but there isn't really like a good time to just discuss things.
I do like to focus on gameplay too much, more than I guess most. I like to play a game. Like it's so. In many ways, it feels lazy. You can do a stream where you can just watch videos, read articles, and give your opinion on shit. But at the same time, I mean, my personal taste and why I got into this is that I love video games so much.
Yeah.
Like, they're such a big part of my life, and the experiences we share in them, I love that so much.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, certainly, like, we don't, like, obviously we chat in the mornings, but we don't really get to, like, chat with the audience about stuff that's happening.
No.
In the same way. So that's definitely something we want to get back.
But yeah, the web shows fit that, where we could have that back and forth and conversational style.
Yeah, just a couple of boys on the couch having a chat.
Double checking this again. I'm paranoid because if we get this wrong, it's actually a huge problem. Because you're not going to be. But the way they've marked them is really awkward. Yeah. Okay, we are correct. Good stuff. Yeah, it's very weird how they've marked them. It's because these are different fans than the ones that are in there.
Yeah.
They are indeed different fans.
The LL120.
I'm not sure what they are. I'll have to check the box. They might be LL120s, just a different model of them.
Yeah.
Can you check? It's the H150i Elite. I'd be curious as to whether they're a slightly different model.
That's true. You pull that up, Jamie?
That's something I've not watched for a while, is that Joe Rogan podcast. I definitely fell out with the Corona talk.
They are ML120s.
ML120s, okay. That makes sense why they're different then. Let me drift away. ML120, oh, Nups is all over it, yeah.
Of course.
Nupsy knows. Can't wait to do that Tattoo quest line.
Yeah.
I bet it's really cool. Like, that's such a beloved character. It's a side quest, but like done in the MSQ style. That's a side quest I could see them introducing some of the Scions, but I think it's really just about her tale.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to watch you do it, but it's difficult.
Well, I mean, if you just bother to finish the MSQ.
Well, the thing is, I had 4 days off and I did like 2 quests.
Just stood in the saucer.
Yeah. I mean, I've been watching Stranger Things, is the reason why.
I mean, you could do both, right?
Not if I'm doing MSQ, I've got to be focused.
So you just sat and watched Stranger Things instead.
Show, yeah. I wanted to.
Case build high.
Oh yeah.
We're very close now, actually.
We are indeed.
Cooler's in. It'll just be GPU. Oh, well, RGB strips after that.
Yes.
Cooler in. RGB strips in. Just make sure all the RGB is wired up because there's so many fiddly little wires with RGB.
Yeah, I'm currently about halfway through season 3. Stranger Things. So I'm guessing there.
I've just thought actually there's definitely an RGB fan I've not plugged in somewhere.
Oh really?
Yeah, because we've got 7.
Oh, you said you're missing a slot, right?
Well, we're not anymore actually because this comes with another big ass controller,
Yeah.
which I don't think we need, so I might not use it because it's rather large and we have motherboard. This motherboard comes with its own RGB and stuff. We don't technically need it, so I might not bother.
Matt, I've spoiled some things. Like, I mean, realistically, I was watching parts of Endwalker, and I tried to stay away from anything important. Is generally what I tried to do. So I've tried to miss out key emotional moments in the MSQ.
You're literally behind Nobble. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I don't get to just like play games every day. You know, that's the difference.
But you do get 4 days off.
It's very hard to keep up with the streamer. There's no getting away from it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very hard to keep up with the streamer.
It is. Which is why I leave a break. That's why I don't want to do the tattoo stuff till later.
Yeah.
Because I think it's important, certainly with Final Fantasy 14, is that you... Like, we're finishing FF9, so that'll be this week.
Everyone gets their chance to kind of do it.
Well, it's a personal experience. Like, no joke, that story is so intense. That it's very much a personal experience. So, spoiling that, I think, is...
That would be sad.
Because people don't want to miss the stream either. So it's like, and don't want to, and want to see how you respond and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So why...
Yeah, it's not like
why
WoW,
force
you
it?
can just watch along.
Ah, no one cares about a WoW story. I mean, well, no, I shouldn't say that.
I do. I actually do. I tend to play WoW for this stuff. I do. I'm the guy that I read all the quests, you know, and all that. But once.
That's what we do. We do it on the alpha, but I wish it was good. That's all.
Yeah. But it's fine. It's just. Yeah.
Nope.
It's WoW. It's a WoW story.
Nope.
It's just. I mean, it's very different.
Noble in shambles. Yeah. Well, he was the Vanath cutscene definitely got him.
Yeah.
A little bit. It's kind of cool that the crawlers though have been inviting a lot of sprouts.
Yeah.
And I think one of the rules in crawler chat is no MSQ stuff.
Yeah.
They just don't talk about it because there are a lot of sprouts that join that don't know what's going on, and nobody wants to spoil it. So that's been nice to see.
Yeah, it is certainly one of the rules. You know, I mean, to be honest, well, I've said this before, I would be fine with WoW not having a full story like the way FF is.
Oh, I don't think it would fit.
What I personally want, I want it to go back to where it was like kind of like a D&D story where you're just an adventurer.
All I want is characters to care about in WoW. Like, I don't need a full-on cinematic voice-acted experience. I don't need that. But I would like to give a toss about who I'm fighting and when. Like, that really bugs me.
Yeah.
Because it's so unnecessary in the Warcraft universe to not have that.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I feel about it. It's like, not having this is just dumb. Because you have these characters. They exist.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
It's kind of like this weird thing where it's kind of like they're only going halfway. They're doing a half measure. Where they're trying to have it where your character is important, but still have it make sense that your character is one among many thousands of other people.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can't do. You can't
But,
have it both ways.
no, you can't have it both ways. And you are champion.
But you're one champion out of millions. It's just, Where FF kind of says, okay, you're the champion and everyone else is just like in your story. And I think that works. That's fine by me.
Okay. Yep, 8 of these. Just make sure I'm using the right screws because I don't want to use any of the screws that are actually to affix this to the processor. Because that wouldn't be good. Which way round do we want the danglers? We'll come from the right so we don't impede on the fan. I think that's the smart play. Just come from the right so we don't impede the fan. Or at least try not to impede these fans. Oh, she's a big cooler. In you go.
It's a big old boy.
Yeah. Oh, we're bumping on a lead. That's my only worry with this kind of stuff, is that we're bumping on a lead. And it's a PSU lead as well. We can't really not have the PSU lead. So let's tuck that away as far as it'll go. Let's give ourselves a little bit of slack to squidge against. Hopes and prayers. There we go.
Are you not feeding through the cables first?
Not on this one. I'm just going to get one in place and then I've got some adjustment. I just want it to dangle a bit. I just want a little bit of dangle. As long as I can move it a little bit, we're fine. Like that. We'll put
Banging donker on the radio.
banging donker, baby.
I can't believe you managed to resurrect that.
I mean, I think that was you.
That's me.
When you say resurrect, I'd never heard of it in my
That
life.
song was unironically really popular in my school for a while. I remember distinctly.
Well, didn't you go to like a special school?
How do you mean?
You know, the kids who need adjustment.
I went to a rough school.
Same thing.
Yeah, it was like a, well, full of chavs.
Chavtastic.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of your basic sort of public school, I guess.
I really,
Special measures.
I fought tooth and nail to have my kids go to
Yeah, no, it's
a public
certainly
school.
worth. Like, when I was doing my GCSEs, it was when my school got put in special measures.
What is special measures?
It's basically where, it's like a warning. You have to seriously improve. You get like babysat whilst there. But it's basically because everyone in like my year and the like, it was basically all just like doing drugs and drinking during the school days.
What, during the day?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it was rough. Honestly, like,
Yeah, I think you're right, because we have to feed these first.
that's what I was going to say. It seems like it would be awkward to do.
That's a shame. So, like, did somebody come in and like watch all the classes and stuff like that?
Yeah, be inspectors and stuff like that. Well, the thing is, it was so bad because, like, there were some subjects in my school that were like had subs for the entire year, basically.
Well, you never had a proper teacher.
Never had proper teachers.
Jeez.
My classes didn't have that too much, but some of the other subjects did.
Yeah.
It was just subs through the entire year. It was bad for a while.
Not much learning going on.
Oh, yeah. No, it was not good.
That sounds brutal.
I'll tell you, like the most eventful thing that happened in my school. So I was in year 10 at the time. So this is 15, 16, I guess. 14, 15. Is our year had a full-scale war with the year above. Genuinely.
I don't know what that means.
So there was an incident in which a group of year 11s had like badly attacked a year 10, like rough, like sent to hospital and stuff, and it created like a full-on tribal warfare between the 2 years.
At least it gave us something to do.
Yeah, so like classes got cancelled for a couple of days because it got that bad. Like there were like gangs of each year attacking the other sort of thing. It was crazy.
What a joyous, youthful experience.
Yeah, the school
Just
system
youthful.
The standard public school system in this country, I'm sure, I mean, it's the same throughout the States as well, obviously. But it's bad. It's completely bad.
Well, what happened with my kids is my public school experience was fine. Like, there was things, but nothing extraordinary. Let's put it that way. And
I mean, the problem with your school was your kids' school was it was just like badly handled.
my kids' school went downhill in the space of 12 months.
Yeah.
And what led to it mainly is that they had some really troubled kids, which isn't the kids' fault, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But those troubled kids caused so many problems for the teachers that the teachers essentially gave up. But not because they wanted to, they had no choice by that point. Like they couldn't teach these kids. Yeah. They were being attacked physically. So the teachers essentially gave up. And then what happened is the couple of good kids, let's put it that way, that were also in the same class, left. Like their parents just instantly were like, nah, not dealing with this. Don't want my kid in there. And then, so the deterioration snowballed so quickly that it became practically impossible to teach any of the children remaining, because what happens in the public school system is if you've got 3 slots in the class, they fill them. Yeah. So which kids are available? It's the bad kids, right? It's the kids that have been pulled out of other schools.
I can imagine, like, especially in Manchester, like, I feel like you're generally going to have a lot rougher potential, or kids in rougher situations.
No, that's some sort of southern nonsense. But it's.
I'm talking about in cities in general.
Yeah, it's true of all major cities. It's not a Manchester thing.
Well. I'm talking about. Compared to like my area was basically in the country, essentially. So it just wouldn't have been as bad.
Yeah, so it's.
Might ruining another PC.
So I think it would, realistically,
I'm not.
Be more crime and stuff, so.
I'm not ruining a PC. This PC will be glorious.
Gamba.
Salamat. It'll be pure glory.
There is that tech, Jess. At least we do not have to worry about active shooter drills. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to move to the US for a long time, but I mean, that's again changed so much. But watching my kids' school deteriorate so quickly and so fast, and Emma went in to see the principal and ultimately walked away with the response of like, there's nothing we can do. Yeah. Like, there's no words I can tell you right now that will make you feel better, because there's nothing we can do. We are up shit creek without a paddle. I could tell you we're going to improve things and make things better, but it's not going to happen. Yeah. At least not anytime soon. This is going to be like years of recovery from the state we've got this school in. And sorry.
It's crazy.
And that was it.
Do you think it's just a money problem in bottom line?
No, the problem is because Emma was a teacher. The problem is, again, resources to deal with kids with problems are really low. So ultimately it falls to the teachers and teaching assistants to deal with problems that they have no business trying to deal with at all.
Yeah. So we often talk about, in Europe especially, like the Scandinavian school system, where it's like there are no private schools, it's literally just all government funded, and it's lopsided, it's all great. So you have to wonder, like, what are we doing wrong there?
Just no money to. I mean, you come back to money in that regard, but it's like Emma knew. For an example, obviously I can't give names, but Emma knew of at least 5 children in the school she was working at, which is different from our children, that were being beaten at home by their parents, like badly beaten on the daily, and they reported it. They did everything they could, and there's just no one to help deal with that. So it fell to the teachers to try and deal with these children who would flinch if an adult came near them.
Wow. Wow.
There was another kid, a girl, I think she was about 5, and they knew that this girl was being taken to Pakistan to be married to an old man. They knew that was happening. Like because she's a kid, so she's like told them, like, oh, I've got to go to Pakistan. My parents are taking me home because obviously she's from Pakistan, and I'm going to be married to this old man. But like in a gleeful way, because they obviously sold it as a good thing, right? So she was kind of like excited about this kind of shit. And so they reported it, and it's like, that literally, we know from the girl talked to us that she's going to be on a plane on Thursday. That she's not going to be in school, she's going to be on a plane on Thursday. Now, they did manage to stop that, but then they just sent her back with her mum and dad, who were obviously trying to marry her off. So, like, have you helped? Because they're just going to find another way, right? Because you can't exactly, like, you can put them on a no-fly list, I guess, but I don't think they did that. But ultimately, they're going to be able to go back to Pakistan in some way and make this happen. But that's, those are the kind of things that teachers know are happening. And there's just no recourse for it.
Yeah.
How cool is it? It's miserable when you hear about it. And like, during COVID, Emma felt really bad because their school, for whatever reason, got designated as a school for essential workers, basically the NHS, who had to keep working. But the kids weren't being properly monitored for COVID and stuff. Yeah. And all the teachers were instantly getting COVID. Yeah. Like, it was ridiculous. Yeah, one of my kids' teachers died of COVID very early on. We had 2 deaths close to us to COVID. So it was one of the kids' teachers, and then my uncle died of COVID. Both very old. Yeah. Take a quick look at where we're at, team. Yeah, not bad. So we need to do a bit of wiring now. A bit of wiring.
It's looking a little bit spaghetti.
Yeah, it's just all the RGB leads are a real fiddle because they're very thin and floppy, but they're not a big deal to sort. It'd be better for the viewing experience if I do this, wouldn't it? Make way more sense if I do that. Are we in focus?
Oh, yeah, top down. Yeah.
Good. So, yeah, that was a bummer because the kids were pretty devastated. It was like their favourite teacher got taken out, which is not nice. So we'll put a fan in there. And the wire, 2 RGB hub. You 3 can come. Let's go down here and around. And we'll plug into the RGB hub over this side. So that was bad, actually. That was the first time my kids had to deal with death. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, going back to Emma, is because their parents were constantly being exposed to COVID, due to the nature of their work, the kids were constantly coming in with COVID. And then the teachers were having to go away with COVID because they were catching COVID. And this is the early versions, which were a bit different and a little bit more vicious. Remember, we got like Omicron and all that kind of shit, which were somewhat less. Like, I got the Delta when I eventually caught COVID. Yeah. I got Delta, which didn't do anything to me. I think it was Delta that I had. I got lucky, I suppose. It had practically zero effect on me. Besides a bit of a headache.
To avoid it so far.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Well, even if you get it now, at least in the UK, you don't do anything. You just go on a list of you have COVID. That's basically what happens, and they tell you you might have it. Because I know Emma's friend had the app that triggered and said somebody within your circle or whatever has got COVID. Just letting you know. That's all that happens now, is like they're just letting you know. How do we want to group this tidily? Well, we want you to come this way. I think we're just going to bunch these up here because they're all the same wire. It's not going to be the prettiest job, but it'll do. I'll give this a little wrap. So I know these are all my RGB fan leads. Just tuck them out of the way nicely. Okay, cooler's in, fans are all plugged in. besides one, there's a loose... Ah, there it is. I knew there was. There's the fan cable. Well, there's the RGB cable. And there's my fan lead. I knew there was another one. I knew it. Is this going to be awkward to push through now? The motherboard's in. Maybe. Beginner? Ah, this is... We're not finished yet, but...
Yeah.
For like those stringy, long-ass RGB leads...
What are you going to do with that, right?
Oh, you can get extreme with it. You can like taper the leads and train them over a few days and things like that. But it's not super useful. But anyway, Emma became so like, well, I'm definitely going to get COVID, right? Like, there's no way I'm not going to get COVID in this situation. And they were like, well, you still need to come in because we need you to come in. And she's like, no, because then my kids are not going to be able to do anything. And instead, she turned to homeschooling. And she got a lot of shit off people. Yeah. She's like, well, you're not helping the NHS workers. She's like, I get what you're saying. And I understood where people are coming from. But at the same time, like, I'm going to infect my husband. I'm going to infect my children. I can't justify it. You know what I mean? I cannot. RGB. There. Super. Come here, little RGB lead. Be my friend. Let's plug you in there. I definitely want to hide this after I plug this in. Dick fingers. I so wish I had small hands at this point in my life. I really do. It would make my life so much easier. Go on. Go on, little pins.
Did you recenter the case a little bit?
Sure. Now, so let's push that cable back a bit, because we don't need that sticking out. That's all. Right, you're for that. I need a fan header. There's one. Oh, I see what the problem is. You really want me to use the Commander Pro, don't you? We have got a... I see. That's what these are for. I have a choice right now, Chris.
Okay.
I can either use the Commander Pro and the fan header, which is a bit, it's really overkill for what we're doing here, but it would work nicer with the Corsair stuff. That's the thing. It would work nicer. It'd be a little nicer on the cable management as well.
So what's the negative then?
Negative is it's massive overkill for what we're doing. To plug two RGBs in, which you kind of do, or we have to swap over to extenders, which I don't really want to do either, because these come with clips to make them go in nicely. It's really a case of what is it do I actually want to do. It means I need to feed that cable through somewhere as well. Huh. So I can just leave it like this, but it's a little loose and flimsy, which I never like, because it wants to go into these ports on here, which have clippy ports. And the fan's fine, but all right, sure. Sure. That's what you want. Where do I want to put it? Because it's very big.
Well, go and just put it in that gap where the fans would have been. Isn't there plenty of space?
Kind of, not really. It's not going to be convenient for the cooler. That's the problem there. Be free, little cable. Be free. Come back to me. There you go. Again, this is all stuff because it's a case I've never worked in. So I would have known this earlier. But, so I think we're going to put it, I think. Yeah, I'm showing the stream what we're going to do. So again, it's a little overkill. But we can put this in here like that. And that'll needs to reach. This only needs to reach a USB hub and a SATA power lead, and the rest of it will feed through from the cooler, which will come from the top. So makes sense to me. We stick it in there, and we should be good. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it is what we're doing. It takes up your 2 USB ports on the motherboard. That's kind of a thing. Well, it is what it is, so we'll live. Did they give us some little sticky pads? I think they did. Sticky pads. Might be in the box, actually. Yeah. Not quite GPU time, RGB time, which is, if you've ever built a PC, RGB time is the longest time. RGB time is certainly one of the longer efforts that are required to get it nice, because that's the whole point, right? We want it to look nice when it's finished. If you rush it and it doesn't look nice, you're doing yourself a disservice. I'll give us a nice sticky pad for this. I've got 1, 2.
No sticky pads?
I've got a couple. I've got a couple of sticky pads. Usually there's like one big one. I mean, we have got that Velcro stuff if it's not strong enough. If we need to. Let's see if this sticks. Let's give it a go.
This is our VR PC Inquisitorium. This is going to be,
Yep.
It's going to handle web shows, it's going to handle cameras when we're in here, and it's going to handle VR.
It is doing a lot, this machine. This is going to be kind of a backbone machine. Has B&Q been yet?
There are a lot of cameras and all sorts.
Yeah, it's going to handle a lot of our day-to-day work. You'll see the benefits almost immediately of this machine. Okay, got some sticky pads on. I have no nails. Want to buy nails. Am I crazy, or was Emma getting us a
I
sandwich?
pay tribute to the cable management god.
Right? She was ordering stuff from the subway.
Why do I feel like she's had it delivered to the house?
She's still here.
I don't know. She might have just left and gone and eaten it herself. That is a classic Emma maneuver. All right. So, not too bad. That's on there. This is definitely going to make my cables a bit messier, though. So, if we come through these ports here. And we'll have to come around. We're caught. Help! Helpers!
She's gone.
She's gone. So Emma orders lunch and then left.
Well, I don't know if she actually ordered it, because...
I think she just said she was and just left.
Maybe, because nothing's arrived, so...
That would be an Emma play, if I'm being honest. I just forgot and I left. Whatever. So we put that like that. All good. Right. So now we need to feed this USB port round to the front and plug it into the motherboard. This little one here. We'll go through this hole here. I'll push it back when we're finished with it. Let's plug power in. We're definitely getting a bit more anti-cable managed here. That's for sure. It'll all be worth it though when all the RGB kicks in and it looks glorious. Absolutely glorious. 100%. And this is pointless if it doesn't look amazing. There we go. Okay, that's all plugged in. So at this point, every fan's plugged in. We just need to put the cooler on. Cooler, GPU, and we can turn on squad. How good's that? We're almost there, team. Let's take these clips off. I imagine this takes spaces. I think, looking at it, this is the cooler that has a display on it as well. Fingers crossed. I'm going to be so dubious. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing just how fast this thing is. Boot time wise. Like, does it turn on before I even push the fucking button? Maybe. Oh, our back plate is a little loose. So, before we go fixing anything, let's get our brackets. Oh God, I totally do not remember how these things go on.
What you got to put on now?
We're putting on the processor cooler. They're like these spring things. Yeah, I don't remember. They like clip with these somehow. I remember that. I think they use these clips. Let's get the book. Let's be smart and get the book before I screw up the processor immediately. Okay. Book me, Blazer. Intel LGA. Included hardware. Right. One mounting bracket for AMD. AMD screw clips.
Oh, is that the motherboard manual?
No, it's the cooler manual. Okay. Oh, they go around the cooler. Okay. So those clips go around the cooler. Right. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So these clip around. Ah. Do you take this off? I don't think so. Hold.
Oh.
That should just slip on. Okay, this should slip onto the top. But do you take off this bracket? Because that's not a part of it.
Pull off the Intel one first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does it just pull off though? Oh, the thermal paste is exposed.
Oh, well, Emma's not here, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, we are thermal paste exposed, team. We are thermal paste dark. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Right, then that clips into there. Good. And that clips into there. Okay. I'm going to put this back on for now. I'm not ready for you just yet. Oh God, it's falling off. Help! Don't touch the thermal paste. Right, so then these, they go around. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Okay, we're good. Memory has returned. So you actually keep these clips on. Yeah, so what happens is these little hook things that look like they open a can of Spam or something.
Yeah.
They hook around that. Can you see inside here?
Yeah.
They hook around this, and then you screw onto the top of them.
I get you, yeah.
That's good.
This is my quote from chat. You haven't lived until you felt the cooling touch of thermal paste against your against your nuts.
Against your nuts. Oh, I miss building PCs. I used to be so fast at it. Like I've taken, you know, the ones I've built, I've taken apart and rebuilt in an hour.
Yeah.
In fact, we did that on stream when my motherboard died on mine. I literally had the motherboard out and replaced in about 20 minutes. But when it comes to a new one, and you kind of want to get it right.
Yeah, you don't want to rush.
No, I don't. I'm certainly not doing this on a daily basis. So, we are looking for these. And this. And they will screw onto there like that. Okay. Good. So, 1, 2. Make sure I've got my pieces. I'm definitely missing one fish hook thing. Fishy hook. That's I probably poured it into there. That would make sense. Ooh, not that I can see it. Uh-oh.
Have you lost something?
Maybe. Luckily, it's only really important. Oh, where have you gone? One of these. One of those. So thankfully, I've only lost something which is vital to the mission. Should be in here. I just tipped the bag out into here. Checkers. Mod check.
Apparently the USB 3 header is wonky AF.
The USB 3 header is awful for some reason.
Yeah.
Like there's no clip in or anything. I'll have another doobry with it before we turn it on, but it's stuck to the underside maybe? Awesome.
The soundtrack is FTL.
Yeah, faster than light, baby. Where is this? Okay, it's not in there. I'm very confused. I only put the screws in the box or in the jar.
Magnetic tray.
Yeah, it was on my magnetic tray. I was lost for words there. Oh, it's a very obvious piece as well.
Yeah.
I didn't put it with the thing, did I? This is kind of an auto, for sure. I can't believe it's not in here. This is where I put all the pieces. Look, maybe if I keep looking at it, it'll appear.
Apparently the thumbnail for the stream is 10 out of 10. I don't know what
I don't know what it is either. Ah, who saw it on camera? Did it fall? Anyone? Any knowers?
Any confirmation?
I'm most confused.
There's some other boards though.
I only let those screws out there. Got it.
Found?
We're found.
Ooh.
We're good. We are all good. Okay. Everyone relax. It's all good. We're saved.
Thermal paste exposed.
Thermal paste is exposed.
Take it.
Go on, you wouldn't. Remember, it's kind of tricky to do both of these at the same time because they kind of dangle. But perhaps life has improved since then. Fingers crossed. Right, Corsair logo is the correct way around. Good.
Well, you care about it now, not with the fan.
I knew it'd come off. Thermal paste is touched. Right, can you like half put these through and then it makes it life easier? Oh no. I got it. It's fine.
You got it?
Hang on, I need to be very delicate with the fingers here. Until how focused I am.
That does look fiddly.
I don't think it's supposed to be. I'm probably just putting it in wrong. Not like fitting it wrong, but you know, the technique.
Yeah.
No, where's the thing gone?
You've not lost it again.
It's gone. I put it out here. No, it's down here. Yeah, because I was trying to put it in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The thermal paste is pre-applied on these AIO.
Yep. Comes with it already on.
There's a nice little patch already pre-applied.
Did it.
Got it?
You proud of me?
You got it?
What you got there?
Got it, nice. Got good contact.
Oh, we're smooth. We're buttery smooth. There we go. Ah, pain in the butt that was. Okay. Now I know how you would apply these. I'll never get that wrong again. Let's apply some tension. Not too much.
Yeah.
We don't want
Just enough.
Just enough. A half turn past tension. Feels good. 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 Okay, cool as in. Let's plug some stuff in then.
You just peel that up the top of it.
Everyone's always focused on peel. That's last. It's like Emma's first thing. Peel! Ooh. I need a
I don't
USB.
know if I have it in me to like delay the gratification of peeling a thing.
I need it now. Peel it. I have no USB header. Sheesh. Sheesh.
That's maximum.
Okay, this will do. There we go. There was one there. Took that cable away. Nicely done. Good job, Mike. Thanks, mate. That's good.
CPU using, I believe, is the 5800
X3D, yeah. It is monstrous.
full gaming performance.
Yeah. This thing is wacky bananas, my friends. Wacky bananas.
To push that pixel performance on the old headset. 5.2.
What I will say about this motherboard is it doesn't label its ports nicely.
It's not got like labeling for the headers.
Yeah, usually a lot of the motherboards I use, they have like a nice label for what it is you're using.
Would you like me to find it for me?
I'm looking for which one's the CPU fan header, that's all. There's 3 at the top, so it's one of those. Which one it is specifically? That's all I need to know. Oh god, we're getting the GPU out after this, Chris.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's not labelled. Let me check the book. You got the manual? Yeah, there's three headers above the RAM. I'm just looking for which one's the actual CPU one. You got it?
It is.
Out of the 3 at the top.
Center.
The center one. There we go. The center.
CPU fan header.
Going in. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Nailed it. Okay. Peel is peeled. So it's not the one with the display on it, it doesn't look like.
Yeah, so it's CPU op, CPU fan, and the AIO part.
Yeah. Right, you come with me on a magic carpet ride.
PC build buggers.
Yeah, we're almost there, dudes. Like, very close.
Oh, did you already peel it?
Yes,
I missed the peel.
you missed the peel. Yeah, the peel's done.
Can you like put it back on?
Yeah, I'm going to do this properly because I've only got a couple of sticky pads holding this thing on. So, let me support it. There we go. Okay, that's that in. Does this not come with a USB? The cooler doesn't have a USB? That's very strange. I cannot see a USB port, actually. Huh. It must do it all through the Commander Pro.
Let's have a
Because that goes through the USB, so it must go through there.
let's have a goose. Downloads.
Yeah, it has no USB header. I think it does it all through the Commander.
Let me check.
Well, Chris double checks that. Let's sanity check where we're at. Move those out of the way, those RAM sticks. We don't want that interfering with the RGB goodness. Are we moving the RAM? Like, unironically?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it needs to be in A2 and B2.
Yeah, it's fine. The most important 2-second job of the whole process. And it genuinely doesn't matter. Like, anyone's curious about
people
this.
said that at worst there'd be like a minor signal problem.
I don't even think you get that anymore. It used to be a thing back in the day, but
Plus the general consent.
it doesn't actually matter. There you go.
Nothing in the manual states about a USB header.
Yeah, I think it's literally that big port that goes into the Commander Pro. I think that runs everything. Right. So USB 3 is killing my soul, but that is it, team. That is as far as it goes. Okay. From what I could tell,
GPU time?
it's time for the GPU and then to turn this beast on.
Oh yeah.
Let's see it, shall we?
Let's have a look.
Oh, all right. Here she comes.
Change cap.
Yes. Which one are we on?
Right now we're front.
Front cam. All right, so AMD have sent us their flagship beast machine, the RX 6950 XT. This thing is a monster. 18 gigabytes of memory per second. This thing does. It is. I know it pulls nearly 350 watts of power. Like when this thing is going full halt, this thing goes to the ends of time. Will it sag? We'll find out. All right, give me overhead. Ooh, comes with a lovely envelope from MSI. Thank you, MSI. Instructions. Pfft. It comes with anti-sag brackets. I've never used an anti-sag bracket, but it has an anti-sag bracket. Christ, it's heavy. Oh my God, Chris, it's so heavy. Oh, freaking hell. Oh. Holy Jesus.
That's actually about the size of the 3090.
Yeah, this is 3090 size. Look at the thickness. Oh, you top camera?
Yeah.
Look at that.
That is a beefer.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
Like, really heavy.
Might be the anti-sag ports thing.
Maybe. Let's check it out first. Get that peel. It is 3 power ports, so I'm glad we ran that extra cable. All right. Oh, please turn on. That's all I ask. Just please turn on. All right, come here, girl. Welcome to your new home. Oh, I need to set the back plates off, don't I? So where are the ports on this thing? At the top. I think I've got an 0-0 record of taking off the correct bracket. Right, I'm going to check, see if we can nail it first time.
It's probably a double bracket, right?
It's the second one down. It's triple. You don't need to take the other ones off though. The ports are all in one.
Yeah, on my 3090, I think it's 2 rows.
Yeah, I don't think I need 2 rows. All the inputs. 3 DisplayPort, 1 HDMI out is what it's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in one. They're all in one row. Yeah, we do need to take the other one off.
You need to, yeah. That's
Yeah. God, she's so heavy. I remember swapping a 4080 GTX or GT or whatever it's called. No, 4080, 480. And being like, just remembering how light and flimsy it is. And now we're here with these bleeding things. Oh, man. Oh, she's in.
It's come a long way.
Yes, it has. Thankfully, guys, we can all relax. It has RGB.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It has RGB. We are safe and secure in the knowledge that RGB has been achieved. Fantastic.
Drop in a screw.
Yeah, these are big boy screws. My magnet not holding. I think my magnet's actually become a little weak sauce. Oh, yeah. We could have got that bracket. I actually think is for sideways mounting. If you wanted to go that way.
Yeah.
Which I don't. My magnet's gone. Wah. Sad. Great sadness, because sausage fingers strikes once again. Yeah, so the only addition we'll make to this PC, well, in fact, a couple additions we're going to make to this PC after this, is storage space for some of the stuff we're going to do with it, and a 10 gigabyte network card.
Yeah, so need some storage for local recordings, although most of those will go onto the server once they're done, generally speaking. But then...
yeah, it's to record locally and then transfer them off in the night.
Yeah, and obviously we want 10 gig networking for NDI.
Yup.
And transferring the big old files.
You got a colour scheme in mind. I haven't done the RGB strips. So we need to do those.
I'm thinking that maybe dark blue, light blue, maybe a little bit of purple.
Oh gosh.
For the theme we're going for.
Well, aren't you a fancy knickers?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not red, because that's sad.
Red's sad.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're not a fan of red?
What? Blue's my favourite colour. I think it's yours, so...
Blue is my favourite colour. That is true. That is a true. He's on the other side.
I'll have to go grab our custom side panel.
Yeah, later on.
Of course, we turn it on the first time with the side panel off.
Yeah.
So as not to jinx it.
I need to put Windows on first. There we go. Get clipped, you loser. Again, dick fingers. I am not a good finger man.
I hate putting in these power cable. It's one of the biggest things that annoyed me when I had to take out my 3090. It was an absolute nightmare.
What, just the power lead?
Yeah, just getting them
This
out.
doesn't fit.
So fiddly.
Why you no fit PCI lead?
Yes, we are going to do a prediction. I'm doing a bit.
There's nothing to predict. You hear me? There's nothing to predict. Whatever your prediction is, it will be wrong. I'm just telling it like it is. I can't say I've ever had this trouble before. Please sit nicely. New cables. Frustrations. This thing wants to lie on the other side,
Yeah.
which is making it way more annoying than it needs to be. 3 power leads, man.
Yeah. Yeah, these GPUs are just getting hungrier and hungrier.
You know what we need? More power. The solution, more power. There we go. And one more. Why stop there when we can have more? There we go. Okay. Whew. Right, RGB strippers.
RGB.
Right, so I do want an extender here. Where are we thinking? To make it as beautiful as we can.
We want it around the front. Edge. Given the
Yeah. Something like that, I think. All around the edge. And we don't need to because the fans are there.
We want it coming in because we want to like reveal to them yet. Possible.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of a layout.
Would you not want them facing inwards? Maybe on the inside facing in?
Yeah, they will be. I'm just thinking of plotting where to plug them in.
I think that makes sense. You've got it.
Yeah, they'll be inside. This one we can either go in the tray, but we can have it sat on here. Might be a little exposed there.
We want it on the bottom.
In there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need as many at the top. So, because of the fan.
Yeah.
So let me push that into there. RGB planning is very important.
Oh yeah.
So that'll then go like that.
So that's a very interesting point. So there is actually a general concern that America might actually struggle with the power consumption of newer cards. Because
really?
Because their mains power is only 120 volt.
Oh, no way, really? Interesting.
So it actually might be a problem.
What a weird problem to have, eh? That's about as first world as it gets.
So you thinking we do the GPU support bracket?
No.
Would that be alright?
Yeah. Just because I know you're a fan of, like, if it has it, we should use it.
Well, I was talking about SAG.
But you're a
With
warrior.
my 3090 it's okay because the power cables are kind of holding it up. Because they're like that tight.
Yeah.
But that'll be alright.
It's not going to go anywhere. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I just want to make sure that we start in the right place here. Imagine forgetting to run the RGB strips. What an absolute clown. Yeah. A failure of the human species. I think these are fan leads. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Where do I want it to feed through? There. Yeppers. Come on. There you go. Hello. Yeah, these are magnetic. Good. I don't think we need to peel these, actually. Thank you, Corsair. Corsair is actually, like, memes aside, Corsair has nailed this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's so easy to sort out. All right. RGB. Need to come around. Do a swapsy.
We're just checking this out now, guys. I'll use my mic quickly.
Test, test.
Nope,
What? Nothing?
nothing.
Test, test, test.
There we go.
It might be running out of battery, in which case it is what it is, and we'll swap to the other microphone. Why is, I have a question for the chat actually, if anybody knows. The RGB strips are 3-pin, but the RGB hub is 4-pin. It's because of this, isn't it?
Is it a different thing?
It's a different thing. It's a different thing that needs another USB header.
Can you hear it now?
Can you hear me, guys?
Is it
Oh,
flashing?
that's the sense ring.
Yeah, should be on.
Fix it. Yeah, you sadly need that. Yeah, I'm just noticing now that we actually, annoyingly, need to install yet another RGB header support. Unless Unless these will go on straight onto the motherboard without the lighting. It won't. Okay.
Yeah, he's far away from the mic. There's not a lot we can do about that. He's just the mic's over.
Yeah, give us 2 minutes,
Less than
dudes.
3.
We're about to turn it on, but let me go and plug this in so we can. This will charge really quickly.
In the meantime, I'll set the prediction going while he's sorting it out.
Yeah, probably a couple of minutes.
Okay, prediction is now going, guys. Prediction is now going. Vote with your channel points. Will it post? I think Mike is just grabbing one of the other lavs, so it might be a sec. One that has battery. Yep, no worries. It's fine. I can entertain the chat for a little while. What do you want to talk about, guys? We've talked about lots of things today. We've talked about games. We've talked about books. We've talked about TV shows. We've talked about RAM not being in the right slots. Yeah, I don't know if you're confusing the music. The music is on in the background, maybe.
Talk about yourself.
Is there intelligent life elsewhere in the universe? I suspect so. That would be my guess. I hope. I hope. I'll put it that way. Wishful thinking. I hope there is. This PC is going to be our VR PC, so it's going to handle VR games on the green screen. It's going to handle the web shows. It's also going to be kind of our main nexus point when we're doing production in here, like with the sets, etc. All PCs need RGB, dude, right? It's not a case of need, you know. If it's a PC, it needs RGB. We actually do, yeah. We do plan to do immersive VR, yeah. We're currently trying to figure out the specifics. So the VR set we've received is a Vive 2. So I suspect we'll probably have to get one of those pucks to attach to a camera, I guess. And then we can have Mike physically in the game, which would be really cool. You want to change the music? I can do. Stellaris. Let's put Stellaris on. So yeah, hopefully the new VR should be good. It's I'm definitely anxious to try it for sure. I'm curious what the improvement is, because so I personally have an Oculus CV1 Rift, so I'm curious how much better the Vive 2 is going to be than that. Oh, I hear him. He's coming back.
Oh, this is a pain. So,
Have we not got another lav ready to go?
there is another lever on there, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if the models are the right. Find out. Let's clip this one over. Just put the on button on the outside, for Christ's sake. Why? Why must life be like this?
Why are you like this? Okay, so currently for the prediction, it's about to finish. We've got 6.5 million say it will points will say it will post first time, and about 2.5 million say it will not post first time.
That's confidence.
Yeah.
Good confidence. All right, have we got sound? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. We got audio? Okay, so we should be fine. A bit quiet. Okay, so Chris can adjust that.
No, actually.
Are we maxed? Oh, okay.
Maybe I can.
Oh god, I've changed the channel. Test. Good. Are we up? Alright. Okay. Crapola. So I need to figure out how we're going to plug this in and where we're going to plug this in. Do we have any free SATA power ports? We all know the answer. Oh, we do? Oh, glory be. Okay, we have a free SATA power port. All right. So step 1 was free. Will it turn on? Yeah. So I need to find another USB header, which is a pain. Okay, so this is going to have to tuck down. Sorry. But that's life. Where's my USB cable? Here it is. And this is the USB cable it wanted me to use. All right, team. One more USB header. I'm not seeing one, you know. We've used 3. Yeah. We've used 3 for front I/O and the 2 other. We've used 3. I can't see another. Where's the 4th? Is there one near the top somewhere? But I can't see it. I cannot see a 4th. I've got 3 along the bottom. Three on the bottom. There's 2 next to each other and 1 in the bottom left. Oh no, it's audio. Okay, yeah, there's 2. Where's the 3rd? Am I blind?
So it's one below the
That's USB-C. Yeah, that's the USB 3. Oh god, is it under the GPU? Oh my god. Okay. Do we not have a USB header for this? Why can't they plug into just the RGB header on the frigging motherboard? Okay, I'm sorry, but I think there's a solution. But hold on, I think there's a solution. I don't know if the audio will follow me on this, but I'll try. I think I have in storage an internal PC USB extender. I think. Cut me some rope with this if you can hear me. I think this needs power. Alright, I've got it. Hold on. I think it needs... I've got the actual device.
Well, I'll just enable my mic briefly while Mike is in the other room. There's no prediction changing, so you're in your bed now. You got to lie in it.
I have a box, which I assume everybody who's ever built PCs has, that is just full of stuff. Okay, there's definitely a power node on it. Okay, I have an NZXT internal USB extension thing, but I think it needs power, and I don't appear to have the power thing.
How does it connect?
It's just a USB extension. It plugs into one of the headers. That's what it's missing, isn't it?
That is.
I have the device. I don't think we can use it. Yeah, it needs a Molex power lead. Let me have a quick look in the box. Oh, God. What a pain.
I think we're going to get screwed over by one fucking USB header.
Molex power lead, and it needs a USB. It's a USB connector. And that's what I cannot see. Oh, wait. Hold.
There's always something that needs a Molex, man.
No,
the USB expansion card I have for my PC at home.
I can't believe I'm
Molex.
getting
So stupid.
screwed on this. Of the ultimate
It should have them,
finished
though. There should be one in the PSU box, I think.
What a nightmare. I'm not short of SATA power leads. I have 500 of the damn things. More cable mod stuff. SATA. Noctua fans. I'm going to give away these Noctua fans at PreachCon, I think. Because they're really good and they don't get used. It's really sad. I found the USB. Okay. I need a Molex power lead. Okay. All right, progress. I guarantee this thing does not work without its external power. You absolute butt rabbit. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I've been scuppered by a Molex. I have, haven't I? I've been frazzled by a Molex. What? Yeah, but it's not the one that fits into that USB. I found the USB connector for it. Now, is it possible that it works just with USB power? Is it possible? Because that's how it goes in. Is it possible it works without an external power supply? Can you just check on there? It's, I think, let me check, let me read. Oh, this is hell. If I am scuffed by a Molex power lead, I'll be so mad. There's a... Yes, the problem is that the RGB on the strips is 3-pin, right? But RGB is 4-pin. So it needs a special adapter to make it work. And we're out of USB headers. All right, let me think on this. Let me engage brain a sec. Okay, we actually overkilled with that Commander Pro.
Have any 3 pins?
No. We have 2 Corsair RGB hubs, and none of them except 3-pin. They're all 4. But for some reason, their RGB strips are 3. I've got everything else plugged in. I'm so mad. I'm scuffed by a Molex power lead. I mean, we can fix it after. I just want it to work now. Yeah. You can plug them into the 4-pin? I don't think so. Yeah, that's just gonna wreck it. That's a Wreck-It Ralph, that. Yeah, it just doesn't go. It won't plug into the motherboard either, I don't think. And I have a USB extender, I just can't power the damn thing. Does it work without the power lead?
Not that sort of motor.
No, because it needs a... It needs that end on it that slops into there.
Oh, right.
Yeah. But it's whether or not it'd work without that, because it's USB. It might work without that. Potentially, it works without that. I say we give it a go. The worst is it doesn't work. Right? I mean, we're talking about the RGB not working. It's an NZXT. Yeah, Google it, Chris. NZXT internal USB hub. Will it work without the Molex power lead? I would really like this to work, though. I would be very happy if we got this working. The power lead should be with everything else. I literally have the rest of it, besides the power lead. I even have the box. Any knowledge? Needs power. Okay. I'm having one more look. Just one more quickly. I can't miss a Molex power lead. Ah! God damn it. Come on. Everything else was in the box. It was all here. Don't make me tear this place apart, Corsair, because I will. What are those? RGB extension leads. Come on. I fucking found it. He's only found it. He's fucking found it. He's only found it. He's only found it. He's only fucking found it. Get in. This means we need to run another power lead. All right. No, we need to run now a Molex power lead just to power the RGB.
Leads there.
I will not be defeated. Okay, so let me think through what I need to do here. I need to unplug one of the USBs from down here. Okay, let's go this one step at a time because the rest of it we'll do at the back. Oh, I've got to feed it through a tiny hole. You out. Back in your hole. And then we get this one. Never doubt me. It's not going to work after all this, is it?
That is the worry, right? It just...
Yeah. I should be more worried about the CPU, but I'm not.
Or maybe it powers it.
Have faith, brother. Have faith, brother. Okay. So, here's our USB that's come out of there. And there should be another USB here. Okay. So, this one goes into, I'm assuming this is the primary. Okay. Then this one will plug into there. And now we need the other USB lead, which is... No, it's a USB extender. No. I'm not even sure you can break a USB extender without actually going out of your way to kill the damn thing. It's not going to explode. Why would you even say such things? It's not going to explode. Right, so then this plugs into the Lighting Pro, which is there. Okay. And then this goes into here. A USB extender, it's not that jank. There's janker. Right, that's in. Right, all I need to do now is plug in my Molex power into my modular power supply. Using my deft fingers. That's in. Then I need my Molex power lead, which I know was here because I just found the damn thing. I don't know where I put it. There it is. It's going to light up like the sun, Chris. It's going to be so good. This is worth, believe. No. What would set on fire here? Okay, and now for appropriate cable management. Perfect. Nailed it. Everything's wired in. All right. I'm confident. I'm confident. My confidence levels are through the roof. I mean, not right now. That's a tomorrow job. I will need keyboard, mouse, and whatnot. We'll put the hinges back on. Hardest part of the whole project. Go on. Please go on. It isn't that hard. There we go. Just close that up. Motherboard power lead. You're always such a chonker. And there's another panel, isn't there? And a dust filter, if I remember right. Oof, which is the right dust filter? Yeah, that looks like a fronty to me. This looks appropriate. What are you laughing at? Why? Because they're excited for what's about to happen. That looks wrong as well. Yeah, that goes on top. That's the top one. Yeah, it might not have been a magnetic one that went on the side. Trying to remember where all these things go. Logo's upside down, so not there. Front definitely has a dust filter. That's that one. Okay, that's that. Perfect. This looks like the top one. That's correct. There's another panel that went here, right? I think there was another panel that went here. Am I wrong? I can't remember from the start. Yeah, that's the actual side case. I think it was a dust filter. But I'm out of dust filters now. MSI. Get the board. Yeah, there's no more dust filters in here. That's just the fans we started with. That must be it. I really would like to be able to close this. Very tightly packed. Not my best cable management job. It's a little chaotic when you mix in so much quality RGB goodness. Kind of get what you're gonna get. Tell you what, perfect cable management. That is a glimmering hope of cable management. That's what that is. Right, it's time. Let me put some of this away so we have some free space. Can you get me a mouse and keyboard, Christopher? Yeah, I've put 2 on the left along with our Windows boot disk. No doubters. Absolutely zero doubters. I'm so glad that I tidied the office. Now the good thing is I've just mixed everything together. So if anything goes wrong, we have to go back and fix something. I won't be able to. I won't be able to find anything at all, which I am very excited for. Okay. Let's get the monitor out. So along with the PC, we also have been sent a really nice monitor by Corsair. So. Put that there so we can see the glory.
Don't forget there's about 9 million.
I tell you, one shot. Total one shot. Oh, I don't have a network cable, but we have Wi-Fi, so hopefully it collects the Wi-Fi. Did you bring the USB over? Yep. We will need to employ the power of Bill Gates.
Windows 11 or what?
Thank
Well, it's the only option they had. I was gonna go Windows 10 anyway, so.
you.
Hopefully.
I have not used Windows 11. I'm being sarky, but I haven't actually used it.
Yeah.
I heard that the initial Windows 11 had some real problems with games.
Yeah.
And as I explained to, Nups explained on my behalf, the only thing I need to have happen is games to work. So if there's even a remote chance that I'm going to be sat there buggering about with Windows. Oh, shut up. What do you think, the table's going to collapse? What, I'm just going to kick it? Behave. You're looking for problems now. Don't do that. So, we've got this Corsair Xenion monitor, which is a beast. A beastly monitor. Oof, this is going to be a thing to get out. Okay. Ugh. Heavy. All right, we're doing the tip. Tippers. Now I'm hoping and praying, along with all the other monitors that I've done recently, so this one is super easy to just get onto its legs. Oh, what a base. Whoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo. Mighty strong. Oh, she's juicy. Look at that. Hey. Talk about the Iron Throne. I'm now stuck behind here. There'll be no escape for Preach today. That much is for certain. And power lead. Fantastic. American. It almost touched me, Chris. With no safety fuse plug-in.
Yeah, no round.
Nice job, USA. Why don't you risk everybody's life all the time? What's the point in that, eh? Dangerous, you, mate. I got these lot banging on about the monitor being slightly on, the PC being slightly on the edge of a table while they're running around. I'm going to need, Chris, you go to the storeroom, video cables, right-hand side when you go in. There's 2 boxes full of them. I need a slightly longer cable than nothing. Yeah, or HDMI, doesn't matter. I need a slightly longer cable than bog all. I often think, like, you go to the expense of making these absolutely ridiculously killer monitors, and you provide an HDMI lead, which is just 2 inches long. And I have no understanding of why you would do that. That is no good to anybody. It's no good. It's no good. Me no likey. What if it doesn't turn on because the monitor doesn't work? Did you think of that? Did you? Bet you didn't. Didn't think of that, did you? Copium. I don't do more than what they give me. Really? You have your PC that close? I am very much PC as far away from me as possible. I don't need sound or anything. No thanks. I try and put my I had literally all the PCs I've had for the last few years. I keep a good at least 2 meters away from where I'm gaming. Like, for the sake of going on like Amazon or whatever and picking up a decent length HDMI lead or DisplayPort lead, I'm plugging all that stuff up away as fast as I can. Yeah, it's like my home one, I have about 3 meters away from me. How are you going to admire the RGB? My home PC, which has a lot of RGB in it, is actually a bit like a display piece in the room. So I have like my monitors and stuff on one side. I'll be honest, I like a nice PC setup. I do like the idea of a battle station. I think it's because as a kid, I really had like jack all. So when I've been able to do like upgrades or make things look pretty, like I have no monitor stands on any of my monitors. They're all affixed to the tables, so it keeps the area nice and free. I clean my desk daily. And I know after seeing your desks, you don't do that. So we're probably just a different breed, team. We're probably just a slightly different breed, aren't we? Well, there's what? It must be how many HDMI leads and DisplayPort cables would you say are in there?
Yeah, but there was a lot of them that were adapters.
They're all handy for what we do. Oh, I've stuck my thumb.
That needs to be together.
Go for it. Exactly. Do you think it's worth my time to sort of the HDMI leads for the one occasion you might need to go and look for them? Then crack on when you've got a free afternoon. Enjoy. That is a nice monitor. That is a nice monitor. Holy cow. That is a lovely monitor. That is a big boy. All right, baby. It's not curved. No, this is a non-curved monitor. All right. Let's give it some power. That's a headphone jack. Smart. One power. We got power? Nothing? We got an on button? If I was the controls, where would I be? God, this thing has so many stickers on it that it has. It's actually insane. Aha! Can confirm it is not the monitor's fault. Cable. Where'd you put it? Is it this one? Is it HDMI? Yes. Okay. We actually need to put some capture cards in this, don't we?
Yes.
Okay, Chris. If you want cameras to go into it, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Elgato! Woo-hoo. You ready? Oh, Wi-Fi. I promise you I'm not teasing you. I'm not teasing. I'm not teasing.
Windows isn't.
No, this is a brand new fresh build, dudes. Fresh out the box this morning. We do need Wi-Fi though. I'm not whipping out like the giant network lead.
But is it? I mean, if a powerful monitor should.
It runs on literal. It rolls coal.
Yeah.
You got to stack this thing with coal.
It's like plutonium.
This thing chugs. We need the Wi-Fi. You in? That's the magnetic. That's the holder. Okay. Oh, wait. I've only got one fan with RGB.
Yeah.
RGB error is okay. One BIOS? Wait for it.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
Yeah, first pace takes a while. Yeah, it's on. Come on. Come on.
that was in shambles.
Oh, yeah, baby. Memory 32 gigabytes. M.2 drive working. New CPU installs. Please enter setup. Yeah. Keyboard and
That was in shambles.
There's not enough RGB yet, but that might be until we get the Corsair stuff plugged in. Maybe.
PLS redo. I just got here.
Yep. Usually they do all come on though, so I imagine. But those fans are all plugged into the same place, so it would be weird. Boot order. Where are you? Let's boot logo. Where's boot order? Am I blind? It might boot up on its. I can't see the boot order. I feel like a moron. I've done this a million times and I can't see it. Enabled. Bottom right. In setup mode. It's kind of awkward to do it from back here. No. Post delay time, wait for F1 if error, option ROM messages, interrupt 19 capture, setup mode. Anybody seeing it? Yeah. It might be default to USB. Let's try. Oh, this is awkward. I can't see stuff under the stickers. Oh, do you like that? You like that, don't you, Chris? Launching shell from. She's on. I feel glorious about this.
Yeah.
I feel like a hero of the people.
Yeah, so we've got fan RGB. We've got no.
Okay, so there's one RGB fan that's on.
Yeah.
Are all the fans spinning? All fans are spinning. Okay. Right, we've got RGB on the memory. We've got RGB on the GPU. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll boot naturally from the USB. Yay! There we go. All right. Give me a hot second. I need to connect to the Wi-Fi and whatever, and I don't want you jerks coming to my house and taking my Wi-Fi. English, United States. Time. English, United States. Pass. UK. Give it a bit of a civilized look. It's but Mike's Wi-Fi. The last thing I need. Okay. Windows 10 Pro Edition, please. Thank you. I mean, I always wonder how fast it'll install something like Windows. Like, how long does a Windows install even take these days? It's got to be pretty quick. Yep. Like, pretty... Oh, let's see. You think it's that slow? Really? 15, 20 minutes? All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so I suspect, dudes, that when we get to a desktop and we put IQ on, I think it's all going to light up. Yeah. But I think once we install it, I think it's going to light up. If not, we're going back in. We're going back in. It's at 22% already. Yeah, it's flying. It's flying. I think this case is really good. And I would like to building this again, where probably not on stream, where I can like take stuff out and re-wiggle it again. But I know that after doing that, I'm pretty sure I could get this thing really neat inside. I think personally, I still prefer the Lian Li, the DeBauer one. Well, this is good. What we need to do is run a benchmark now with this graphics card, because this graphics card is AMD's top of the line. Like, it's a monster. So I'm kind of excited to see where that goes. If it blows my socks off, I'll be a happy bunny. I know that for sure. It's a great case. I still slightly, I mean, I'm very slightly, but I still slightly prefer the Lian Li. I think it's a little, I think it's just a little nicer to build in and mess around in. Well, this is fine. This for like a game station, I think is a really solid case. There was nothing that was like, this is really, really frustrating. Like, even that panel that was in the way, it's 2 screws to get it off.
Yeah, I don't like the look of it.
You don't like, does it look a bit fishbowl to you? Because that's the feedback I get a lot from people who look at the Lian Li. Like, looks a bit like a fishbowl.
So that's the same we should with this.
Bit look at the what? If you want to grab it, I was just going to put some of this stuff away. If you want to grab it, Chris. Yeah, it's just, we'll just leave that to do its stuff. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I want to make sure that everything fires up. Because if that happens, so far confirmed, processor's fine, GPU is obviously fine, memory is fine, SSD is totally fine. Oh, look at it fly! Brrr, getting ready. I haven't put it on the Wi-Fi yet, so I'm going to have to do that shortly. We do not have a long network lead for it to work off. Well, I do, but I'm not getting it. To be more accurate, I do have one. I'm just not going to get it right now. I should have got it last night if I'd been a bit more prepared. But here we are with our American plugs. Trying to get everything sorted. So we should probably point out, Chris, while people are here for this bit, we're going to give one of these away. We are. You'll be thankful to know I'm not going to build it for you. Unless you want me to. No shit. Yeah, for those of you who stuck around for today, we'll let you know now. We are going to give one of these away. You're not getting everything. You're not getting like the monitor or anything. But yeah, you're getting a pretty shit hot computer. Let's put it that way. I can build it myself, just send it easy. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's watched this and been like, can you grab that, Chris? I think it might be insta-queue. Building your own PC is really fun. Like, I kind of stumbled through and did fine. Is this the right keyboard layout? America, no. Let's connect you to a network. All right. Let's get networked. Let's put it on here. Yippers. Pure hack commands. The Wi-Fi is working, which is good. Come on. Connect. Has it got a patch now? Is this going to be like getting a PlayStation for the first time?
Is there anyone who's...
Oh no, there's a lot of people who don't. I know Dernsby, like, even went out and bought one, but his desk just couldn't take a second monitor.
I guess I get that.
Yeah.
Like, even two.
All right, we're on the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is on. Good stuff. Yeah, so let's go over what we did today, guys. So AMD sponsored us to do this. One, we needed another PC for our studio because we run a lot of stuff from here, including the PvP tournament, which is coming up, and a couple of other things which you don't know about yet, but there's a reason we've been doing so much building and so much construction over the last 2 months or something like that. Crazy. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff we're making that's coming up, and we needed a PC in here to be able to run everything. So Mr. Nups, praise be, got our deal with Scan, who put this together for us in league with AMD and Corsair. But the main driver was AMD because we got the fantastic 3D processor. That's working. And of course, their latest GPU, the 6950X, because we've done this in partnership as well. Is it HTC? Yeah. HTC are also involved because we're huge fans of VR. Like, there's several VR things on YouTube that we've done. We've streamed a lot of it. Escape rooms with you guys, where you guys are like feeding me red herrings and information and misses and all that kind of stuff. And one thing you know we've built is the giant green screen area where we can do proper VR, which not many people can do. Like, a lot of people have to do it in the living rooms and stuff. But we can put on some good VR stuff and hopefully help give the VR industry a boost, because we love VR and I know a lot of people are like, but it's super fun when you get into it. So that's what this machine is for. This machine is going to run our web shows. It's going to run Drama Time. Because we will be testing out Drama Time moving over to the fireplace, because we've been after that for a while. A lot of people, when Drama Time first started, were actually saying, like, oh, it'd be so much good if you were like in a smoking jacket and in like with a tome and all that. We're actually going to give that a go and see if it gives some new life to the show, because it's a long-running show. We're going to, there's a lot coming anyway. So that's what this PC is for, and that's why AMD sponsored this, because we're going to utilize it for so many different things. And the other one is, and this has already arrived, is HTC wanted to get involved, and they've sent us a Vive Pro 2. So this is going to be next week or the week after, something like that, right? We're going to be getting this going. This is the brand new HTC Vive. Clap to Nups, he's organized all this stuff in order to put out the content we want to create. Because we're doing quite well right now, but it's always a bit rushed. It's always a bit rushed. It's not exactly what we want it to be.
Yeah, I'm excited to try this as well. Like I was saying earlier, like, I've still got I want to know how resolution.
Yeah. It is exciting because we're full of ideas, but it's hard to... Hold on, I'm just doing password and whatnot. I'm doing a temporary one. Temporary one will do.
Okay, the attachment for the camera has also run out of battery, so we're just getting the other one. The reminder is a simple one. Put things on charge. That's the reminder. Put things on charge.
It's not fully charged, but it should do. I guess that got left on.
Yeah.
Now we have to replace the batteries.
Yeah. Not as nice.
Give me USB charge labs any day of the week. Test.
Yeah, that's well.
We're on?
Testing.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, hopefully we're okay now. Let's go. Yeah, but in general, when it comes to my hiring process, it comes down to whether or not I trust you, first of all.
Yeah, it's a difficult field, and obviously the things I'm doing with you now are very different to what I was initially doing right off the bat. You know, you brought me on just to do the stream assets, which was the Bioshock thing.
Yep.
You all remember. And the redo of Drama, the first in, not this currently. And obviously it just went from there. But fundamentally, I got into it because I've just been part of the fan base for that many years. That's all it was.
Go away, Cortana. Not now. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Okay. So to be clear on this, as anybody who's worked for me knows, which currently there's 5.
Yeah.
I do not have time to micromanage people.
Oh yeah.
100%. Like if you, and that's what I think of the few people who have tried working for me in the past. One of the biggest issues we've had, or I've had, with certainly people who've come on and then left relatively quickly, because I always start people with a trial process, is like, look, we have a very severe conversation. The rate of suicide in this industry is rising. And like, I'm going dark with this, but this is the conversation I have with everybody who thinks of working here. The rate of suicide is really, really going up. And that's because as all this stuff takes off, one thing people aren't ready for when they get into this and try and get into this, and they're just like a fan, or they're like, I just want to work with you and have fun. Yes, there is that, but it never stops, ever. And that's really hard. It's 24 hours a day. When you're sleeping, people are talking about you. People are writing comments. People are deciding that you're ugly. They're saying they love you. They're saying you're God. They're saying you're the worst person you've ever met in your life. They're threatening your children. That's happening, like whether you're actively working or doing anything or anything like that. That's happening all the time. That's really, really hard for people to deal with. Like, surprisingly, we're on the desktop. Wait, it's really, really hard, and more and more people are struggling to deal with that.
Yeah, and plus it's like the constant battle with, okay, am I gaining views? Am I losing views? How am I working in the algorithm? Can I keep doing this, making money?
In fact, some of the hardest stuff we've had recently is, do you accept this money and bend your moral compass?
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's also daily.
Raid Shadow Legends, all the other mobile games, you know.
Yeah, whatever it might be is
Everyone
like...
wants a piece, and they've got these massive marketing budgets, you know.
It's definitely a case of, there's a lot of difficult decisions we have to make all the time, and it's not easy. But yeah, that's when it comes to new staff, that's something I always tell them about, is like, it really is all the time, it's relentless. There's no such, because like my team right now has no real job description for the most part.
We all do all sorts.
Yeah, nobody who works here has a real set job description. And in fact, it might sound horrible, but if someone came to me saying like, that's not part of my job while we were crewing in to do stuff, this is no longer your job. That's a good job. That's not really going to work. At least not now. We're not a corporation. So it'll be Chris is an editor / monitoring this stuff / joiner because we need to do drilling and sawing and all that kind of stuff, right? We need to build walls. Now we need to film me. I was going to spoil a video then, but doing things in there, which it's an unusual work environment, right? That's the nature of the beast. Bex does like 12 different jobs. Nups gets pigeonholed a bit more, although he doesn't do the job he was hired for at all.
Yeah.
Which is really funny. Nups brings that up a lot. Is the reason when we hired Nups, he doesn't do that job at all.
Well, yeah, because he was brought on for content, but the fact is he's actually really good at business.
And yeah, he's very good at it. So I had a conversation. Nups was brought on, and he will do this stuff when he's over here. Yeah. He will be part of some of the talks we're going to have on some games. But I think it was only after like a month I sat down with Nups and I was like, kind of thinking about you for a different role. And he's like, what? I was like, you're kind of really good at doing this stuff. And he was like, I don't know about that. And he's done really well with it.
Job titles
yeah,
redacted.
well, I suppose so many things possible. Display and everything else.
Yeah, job titles are a waste of time here. They really are. But I can't micromanage you, coming back to that. I just don't have time. Between my family and making content, streaming and all that, I just don't have the time. In fact, a lot of the team is constantly, especially Chris, is badgering us like, you need to stop doing X because we need to do Y right now, and regularly work a lot of hours. But if you're not able to produce on your own at home, like you're not going to last. This moves too quick.
Yes.
Like, you're really not going to last. If you need me to tell you what to do, yeah. That's not going to work at all.
It's so funny because I've previously, my previous jobs have been a little bit like that before I started working for you. I used to work in a call center, some of you already know, where it was very much kind of very specific job, and it was just kind of, you had to do kind of specific things. But the fact is that in a job like this, if you don't do your job, the things don't get done, right? There's no in between, right? It's just you, and that's it.
Yep.
You don't do a thing, the video doesn't go out. That's it. Done.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need to be checking on you. Okay. But we also reward that. Like at the same point, we also reward, or we try to reward as much as possible, because the way I try and look at it is, if you're bringing value to what we're doing, and you're doing a good job, and you're bringing in revenue, you get a portion of that, because I wouldn't have made it otherwise, is how I look at it. We wouldn't have had that if you'd not done your work.
Thank you.
So if you go out with your, I use that as a way of saying, like, if you've got downtime and you think of something cool, go ahead and do something with that. Oh, the RGB's not working. Maybe, hold on. Any strips? No? I think our RGB did not work. And I don't know why. Where's me fans? Come on. RGB not turned on. Yeah, PC ruined. PC ruined. I mean, the fans are one fan's definitely on. Well, we got the PC on. That's what matters, right? Right, guys?
Two babies, name it, please.
Why aren't they on? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm actually mad. I'm like legitimately mad. Asus Aura. I mean, this is Corsair stuff, though. This is a Corsair lighting setup. Just turn it off and on again. I think the USBs, you know what it might be? It might be firmware updates for the motherboard. It might be firmware updates for the motherboard. Could be. Or, I don't think I've missed a port or anything. Everything's plugged in. And maybe I've got the hub wrong or something. No, because that's plugged into the motherboard. I don't know. Working though, right? Yeah, IQ's on. Yeah, I've just put IQ on. I'm just giving it a restart. I don't think that's it though.
Oh. Right, that's the big piece I've done.
Are they big?
Yeah, and they wouldn't bring it upstairs.
I'm not surprised.
I said, yeah. I did it if you could bring them up, but I just knew what my reaction was.
Yeah, he went, okay. Yeah, that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We have to do a risk assessment, mate, you know.
I'm confused. It's picked up, Chris, the Lighting Pro,
Yeah.
but it's not producing light. And I don't know why.
Well, it's picking up both. The Commander Pro as well as the Lighting Pro.
This is just the Lighting Pro.
Well, not the Commander.
No. So, which feels like it's an RGB situation.
Yeah.
Or a USB situation, I should say.
Yeah,
no lights, nothing. Well, I'm going to have to go in, aren't I? Nothing? Oh, you rat!
Sag.
Let me have a look. Let me have a goosey. It's got power. Everything's plugged in.
One fan's working, so.
I'm going down on this like a Ritz cracker in a fucking ocean. Yeah, the RGB hub's not being picked up. The Commander Pro's not being picked up.
Could that be a driver issue that doesn't need a restart?
It could be the firmware on the motherboard. Always worth doing your upgrades. Let's get Firefox first of all. This thing's nuts.
Yeah, let's get some drivers.
Download Opera.
Opera?
Opera? Woohoo!
Opera?
Opera?
Does anyone in the chat use Opera? Is there a single person?
They're sponsored by Google. Like, we should be using them, right? Google Ads. Me? Yes, yes, yes. Everybody uses it. It's just us that don't, Chris. Don't you feel like a dum-dum?
I use Chrome, so...
What an idiot. Firefox is the superior.
I don't really like Firefox.
Yeah, I love Firefox.
I'm a Chrome user.
Give me dark mode. Go away, Edge. Microsoft Edge. What's the motherboard? It's possible the motherboard's been sat on a table for a while. We need to do the AMD drivers as well. I think we're safe to finish there, Chris, because we've got driver stuff to do. It's not going to be super interesting. I need to install software and stuff like that. So I think we need to say goodbye, my friends. I think this, but this has been fun. It's working. It's a monster. There are other browsers than Internet Explorer. Yeah. We did it. It turned on first time.
Yeah.
Great victory. I did not lose 100 subs on that gamble. I mean, if it's just RGB that's not on, that's fine. There'll be a loose connector or something. Or I'll just install stuff and I'll post a screenshot. If we get it all on, I'll tweet it out.
We haven't showed them the side panel.
Save it, because...
Save it?
Well, we can't do it, because
RGB.
it's not lit up. Yeah, it's not lit up. It won't look as good. But yeah, we'll come back to it in the morning if we get it all working.
Yeah, we'll show you.
Yeah. Run the Final Fantasy 9 on it. Steiner is calling. I will. Refund field for Taboo. I'll do some benchmarks and stuff on it in a bit. But I'm really happy with this. This was good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to AMD. Can you switch us off from there, Chris? Okay. All right, so if you want to go and switch us off and all that. This has been really fun. My legs are tired, though, from standing all day. But speaking of, I'll get it all working and I'll post a nice picture in the dark. We'll make it all look beautiful and whatnot. But for the rest of you, have a great afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy 9. We will not be doing the FF14 story until Monday. Yeah, we'll save Hildebrand and Tataru until Monday. We'll get FF9 finished. That's the game plan. Other than now, thank you, AMD. Thank you, Scan. And hopefully I'll get everything shining and beautiful for you guys. And I'll show you the majesty of this PC. All right? Make it honey yellow. I think I'm going spacey blue. Bye, everybody.